Hello, we're live.
Hello! It's in person for Friday the 13th, Goth Bitch Night.
And for Friday the 13th Goth Bitch Night, we've got Bendy and the Ink Machine. Let me make sure that we actually can have the game be heard. That's probably important.
Probably coming through the mic.
It probably is, but it would be better if it's coming through the... Yep, there it is. There we go. Hi, Natty. Thank you for being first. Alright, I'm making Madison play in the Ink Machine.
Off topic to Bendy and the Ink Machine. You know what song is suddenly stuck in my head? I Feel Fantastic by Jack Gordon.
Wait, which song is that?
I feel fantastic, and I'm really so good at how I feel right.
Yeah.
Except when you know how I felt the way that day when I felt the way that I do right now.
I do know that
It's
song.
a song about taking lots of pills.
Jesus.
I'm moving like all I know is the steak tastes better when I take my steak tastes better pill. I feel fantastic, and I'm never gonna do how I feel right.
Ah! Okay.
The second verse is he goes to a restaurant to have a second date with the girl from the pharmacy where he gets all of his prescription medicine. And then she doesn't show up. But he feels fantastic anyway because he had his food tastes better medicine.
Ah.
I feel fantastic, and I've never felt as good as how I feel right now.
Hey, guy. Alright, there we go.
So how do you see chat when you only have one monitor?
I'm seeing it here.
How long have you only had the one monitor?
Since right before DragonCon.
Avery!
It broke the day that I left
Avery!
DragonCon.
You stream! All the time!
Yeah. I did this for like a year without a second monitor when I first started. I'll get a second monitor again. It'll be fine.
She's lying to you.
We can see perfectly fine here.
Yes, but we can't see chat.
I can see chat. I'll recheck.
But we can't both. Stupid. Can they see the game?
Yes, they can. It's so loud. Okay, hang on. Hang on.
The game or like me leaning into the microphone?
The game, probably. Yep, that's pretty loud. How's that, guys? Is that better? Please, I can't with the violins. I'm sorry. Okay, better. Okay.
So who's in chat? Hello to everyone in chat. Avery doesn't.
Natty is here.
Avery
Bjorn
doesn't
Biff
let me
is
see
here.
chat.
Karasu is here. Rachel is here. Sauron Baggins is
3
here.
Empty saves. Who?
Sauron Baggins.
I don't remember that person.
Sauron Baggins has been here.
All right, new game.
Toonimations is here. Jet Riding Optimus Prime
I'm
is here.
starting the game.
All right.
Dear Henry, it seems like a lifetime ago since we worked on cartoons together. 30 years really slips away, doesn't it? If you're back in town, come visit the old workshop. There's something I need to show you. Your best pal, Joey Drew. It was written differently. It needed a different voice.
Fair enough.
I love big signs that say work hard.
Yeah. Hi, Paulo. Paulo's here. If nobody knows anything about...
All right, Joey. I'm here. Let's see if we can find what you wanted me to see.
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't think this game had voice acting.
Yeah.
I'm also gonna be honest, I thought this game was a 2D platformer.
Mm-mm. If nobody knows about this game is based on the old 1920s, 1930s cartoons.
Avery, I have a very important question.
Yes.
Smash or pass the dancing demon?
Smash? I don't know. Smash question mark? Happy Friday the 13th, everybody.
Woo, Goth Bitch Stream!
Goth Bitch Stream.
Fun.
So yeah, we are playing as an old employee who has been brought back to the old defunct company where he used to work in the 1920s, 30 years later, so this is the 50s. Under mysterious instructions from his old boss. There's Bendy. There's our boy.
slight delay in my input.
Those hands defo smash, Rachel says.
What do those fingers do?
I love how we made it weird, and we've only been here for like 5 minutes.
I want you to know, the idea of making the Bendy stream weird immediately is something that I've been planning since you said we're gonna do a Bendy stream.
I know. This is a horror game, by the way, so heads up, there will be jump scares.
Dreams come true.
It will be scary. There will be jump scares.
Hey, little Bendy. Gotta say, I love the inspiring message written on the wall, but ominously.
Yeah.
That's a good vibe.
Yeah.
I might have to do that in D&D sometime.
That door will open eventually.
I figured I would either open on its own or there'd be a way to open it. Ink output.
Schedule.
Oh, I can jump.
This lift could use a few dry cells.
It's going to suck because the person just chose not to comment. Oh, I'm sorry.
Let's see what you're hiding down there, old friend.
Hi, Taylor. We are playing Bendy and the Ink Machine.
Is that the ink machine?
I believe that is the Ink Machine.
Also, I was like, did I get a message? No. But instantly, and I have to check it again.
I also love that you checked it upside down. All right, turn on the Ink Machine. The aforementioned Ink Machine, yes. Happy Bad Vibes Day, Ellery. This is the Friday the 13th of
I can't
October
jump
stream.
down. That button doesn't do anything else.
So naturally, we're playing a horror game.
I guess I just have to leave and find the other way around?
You've got to start the Ink Machine.
Yeah, but there's no...
You can't. You're not supposed to get down there yet.
Yeah, I'm saying I gotta leave this room.
Yeah.
I thought this was gonna have Celeste-like gameplay.
I've never played
What is the
Celeste.
controller doing?
What?
It kept dragging to the right.
Hmm.
It keeps doing it.
Is there an FOV option? What is FOV?
Field of view.
Oh. It's fine.
Oh my god. Joey, what were you doing?
Did it force me to look at that? Or is it just drifting randomly and it happens to drift that way?
I don't know.
I didn't touch the view stick at all for that.
That doesn't look ominous at all. Piece of advice. You need a wrench.
I'm just looking around. Piece of advice, you need a wrench. I'll pick up everything I find. I didn't touch the joystick for any of that.
Sorry. Loving the dripping black fluid? Yes.
I only went left. Why did it go back right?
Fuck this day, I already had my
Alright,
moment,
how do I
but
get
like
this
the
to
stream.
work?
Oh, sorry, Paulo. Hopefully this will be the better part of the day.
I need to go find some stuff to put here.
Yes.
I... I'm this close to just going to Target and just buying a controller.
Who put this here?
That's fun.
I want to make a Bendy plushie. Like 1920s backrooms. Jesus, this looks nice. I love the look. The sepia tone. This is a very lore-heavy
Pick up the
game.
wrench.
I believe the wrench that you need to grab is the one that's in the dead Goofy's chest.
I'm gonna be honest. I didn't realize that was a gaping plain out ribcage with a wrench in it. I thought that was just a shirt.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to tell you, because I spent like half an hour the first time I played this walking around going, how do I get a wrench?
I guess Bendy will be facing me? No.
Taylor says Ben Dussy. I'm done.
Yeah, that's accurate to Bendy from what I've seen.
Why is everybody saying Ben Dussy? Bussy, Shirley, no.
I didn't do any of that turning. Hello, Bendy. I didn't do any of that turning.
I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm very jumpy. We all know this. I'm giving you the warning right now. I'm gonna be jumpy.
There's another Bendy. Oh. I didn't do any of that turning either.
Do you want to unplug the controller and plug it back in? I didn't say it, Rachel started it. I sent you an article on Discord with a list of potential or money lead charity. Thank you so much! Thank you, I will look into that. I was really struggling with researching that.
Alright, so is Bendy a femboy?
This is a question that
Why
I've
can't
never
okay.
thought about before, honestly.
Look at this little guy.
Look at him, he's so little. God has left the chat. Jet Riding Optimus Prime says, and Ellery says, God has never been in this chat. I do too, Taylor. I do too. Chat is agreeing with you that he is. Show of hands in chat. How many people have played this game before?
Another day, another dollar. I better get overtime for this.
Oh my god, the camera is so bad. Weird.
Not ominous at all. Watch people play but never actually played.
I didn't lift the joystick and I just looked to a right angle.
May also leave the chat if it gets worse. The camera angle? The camera?
The horror, probably.
Oh, the horror. Yeah, this is a horror game, so if that's not your vibe, we get it. Watched other people play this game before. Does that count? Yes. I say that counts. If you've experienced the game. No, not the camera or horror. Oh. Oh, talking about chat shenanigans. Guys, the Ben Dussy jokes are funny, but if it's making people uncomfortable, we can lay off.
So much time in this chair.
This game, though, it's nice. I have had a lot of people say that I should play Little Misfortune. Only the first 3
Looks like they
chapters.
knocked out a wall or two after I left. Guess it took a few people to replace me.
Now this is interesting.
What?
Oh, it stopped.
What? Oh,
When I walked, I would look to the left, and then I would walk forward and padding to the right. That's so strange.
I had this one Mickey Mouse game where he went through old cartoons. Was it Epic? Wait, what?
Epic Mickey.
Epic Mickey, yeah. I loved Epic Mickey. We'll probably play that at some point.
You have Vatican?
You've never even played it.
Yeah, but it's a Mickey Mouse game.
What is Kingdom Hearts?
A Sora game.
Oh, also, it's not very bad, but as you can see, there are some flickering lights, so be wary of that, guys. I know some people are sensitive. You haven't missed much, Shell. We're just getting oriented. We're in chapter 1. Yes, that's the one with the paintbrush, Taylor.
What's that paintbrush do, though?
It's your weapon. You kill the bad guys with paint thinner. Yeah.
More about the game than you.
Oh.
At this point, I don't get what Joey's plan is for this company. The animation sure aren't being finished on time anymore, and I simply don't see why we need this machine. It's noisy, it's messy, and it don't even
Second one that brought Oswald back into the light after a long time. I love Oswald. Yeah, Oswald was great. Ooh. Accidentally soft locked my way out of the game, so I was just on. Oh no, you can soft lock your way out of Epic Mickey?
Yeah, it's a badly made game.
It's really just Disney trying to make Kingdom Hearts without Squeenix and failing, yeah. But it is the first one at least is a pretty good game. I'm sorry, Natty.
At this point, I don't get what Joey's plan is for this company. The animation sure aren't being finished on time anymore, and I simply don't see why we need this machine. It's noisy, it's messy, and it won't even that much anyway.
Should play Layers of Fear.
Layers of Fear? What is that?
It's like this, without the old-timey cartoons. It's another hallway walking simulator game that's spooky.
I mean, there's gonna be more than that once you get past this first part. This is basically just the orientation stage.
I don't know if your controller can support any more than this.
It's gonna be fine.
I'm missing that. I'm missing the music and
Ink bottle, looks like. May I suggest a movie reaction? Sure. Heads up that if it is AMPTP related, I might not be able to cover it for a while since negotiations have recently broken down again, but I will definitely put it on the list. Be ready for the game to get crazy. Due to the devs and service later on because they didn't know what to do. Yeah, it gets wild later on. Hey, Laser.
more Bendy.
Lady Terminator. It's a 1989 Indonesian mockbuster of Terminator, but 100 times crazier. I absolutely will check that out. Thank you for telling me that that exists.
Should make you watch more Terminator movies.
The Star Wars Muppet video was funny. I liked making that video. That was fun. Oh, what'd you get? Oh.
Is there anything to this?
I don't remember.
What's the fucking point of you?
Well, fine then. I don't think she forgot to place the wrench. Jet riding Optimus Prime.
I placed the wrench. That was the first thing I placed.
We're looking for the ink bottle and the music. I think the music is in a closet, if I remember correctly.
Awful.
I think that's more of a vestibule than a closet. I mean, like, I think you have to open a door. Shell says the ink bottle is on a shelf. That's all I can remember as far as placement.
That's what I figured.
Copyright-wise. Journey of Millennia. I mean, we can cover whatever if it's Oh, warning, Lady Terminator has gore and nudity. Thank you for the warning.
Through these planks.
Um...
Probably not. Bad
The ink bottle has poison. It has a poison label on it. Hi, Toysville. We are playing Bendy and the Ink Machine since it is Friday the 13th of October. We figured a good ol' horror game would be fun. Oh. Morse code?
I was trying to see if I could do it fast enough to do Sandstorm.
Do Sandstorm? Oh, yeah. Yeah, as far as covering stuff with copyright, we can cover stuff. It just sometimes, occasionally, they'll just be like, no AdSense money, which is fine if it's something that I want to cover. Good luck, Shell.
That's the part when we swap over to tie the Tasmanian tiger.
At this point, I don't get what Joey's plan is for this company.
Not Todd.
The
What
animation
was that?
sure aren't being finished on time anymore, and I simply
Get it.
don't see why we need this.
Bacon soup.
It's noisy, it's messy, and who needs that much ink anyway? Also, get this.
Oh,
Joey
oh.
had each one of us donate
Hi, Bendy.
something from our workstation.
Why can't I open the door anymore?
Little pedestals in the break room to help appease the gods and keep things going.
It's okay. Things don't have to be public domain. We cover things that are obviously copyrighted all the time. It's just when we cover things, it falls under fair use. Oh. Sometimes companies will give you a little bit of a problem with it, but it's nothing that we are not used to after the 3+ years of doing this. So, definitely doesn't have to be public domain. That made me yelp. Yeah, it's gonna get worse. Progress for your mental health is always good, Shell. Shell is going through getting ADHD diagnosed.
ADHD is the funniest diagnosis.
Yeah.
You diagnose you with, like, incoherent fuck-up disorder. It's like the prescription is meth.
Tiny doses, microdoses of meth.
Joey's plan is for this company. The animation sure aren't being finished on time anymore, and I simply don't see why we need this machine. It's noisy, it's messy, and who needs that much ink anyway?
You're just looking for the music.
I'm just doing laps.
Do you want me to look up where it is? Alright, let's look up. Bendy You've only been playing for like 15 minutes. You can't make it. You can't make a analysis yet.
Yeah, I can. Might not be accurate, but I can definitely still do
It
it.
might not be accurate, but I can do it. True.
Yeah, the wrench was the first thing I placed.
Music.
I don't know, just comparing this to Baldur's Gate 3. If you tell me where it is, I'm gonna stop playing.
You don't want to know where it is? I don't have to give you help. It is specifically the bacon soup record.
You know, better than that.
Back to the old grind.
Baldur's Gate 3.
We're gonna play Baldur's Gate 3 eventually.
No, you're not. Your computer can't run it.
It will. It absolutely can.
Not on stream.
It absolutely can.
It absolutely cannot. Baldur's Gate 3 is a beefy game. Bacon soup I just found.
You know how bad and out of date that shit is? Rancid ass soup. Alright, I know where it is.
Stop.
I won't tell you unless you want to know.
Okay, that's all of them.
Wow, that was good timing.
That was pretty silly, yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, your computer can't run Baldur's Gate 3. I don't care if you think it can. It can't.
Maddy says I agree with Maddy.
It's so good, though. The opening is really cool. Both the cutscene right before the character creator and the cutscene right after. And, alright, that's
Now I
Bendy.
just need to get the
I
ink
won.
flowing somehow.
Yeah, you
Should
wish.
be a switch around here somewhere. Then I can start up the main power.
Yes, we are doing Scooby. We're doing Scooby on Tuesdays.
Yes. There's gotta be a switch somewhere. I was just everywhere.
Pull the lever. Go. Yep.
I already pulled the lever.
Not the punch in. Not the time clock.
I'm talking about the time clock. The time clock is the time clock. It's not a lever.
Okay. Then if you pulled the lever, then you've pulled the lever.
Now I gotta look for another fucking lever again. But I feel like I already did it last time. Oh, hey, it's a Bendy thing that popped out. There's nobody here. There's just the Bendy thing. Ah!
Oh. Oh. That's a lot of ink. POV, you're walking through what's left of Disney's 2D department, right? Pull the lever, Kronk.
Look how cute Bendy is.
He's just a little guy.
You know a question's coming.
Oh.
You know the question.
Oh. Wait.
That's Bendy's ink machine. And I turned off the ink machine. The horrors have stopped. It really doesn't make sense for them to go in and turn on the ink machine like this, honestly.
What do you mean?
It's like it doesn't make sense character-wise, like it probably would.
Why do we even have that lever? Wrong lever. He's our second favorite himbo after Fred.
Who is Bendy?
No, Kronk. I knew it was was coming and it still got me. Run.
I can't see anything. Game isn't way too dark.
Well, it's my screen. It's not the game. Probably
I
does.
can't see anything.
You can go to the menu. Brightness. To the front, to the door. You're gonna try to get out.
It's dark and it's cold, and it's stuck in behind every single wall. In some places, I swear this godforsaken ink is clear up to my knees. Whoever thought that these rummy pipes could hold up under this kind of strain? And I know something about pressure I don't, or he's some kind of thing. But the real worst part about all this are them noises the system makes, like a dying dog in its last legs. Make no mistake, this place, this machine, and this
The machine just isn't natural.
I mean, this was 1929.
Oh my god. I don't like this. I hate that so much.
Sorry. Axe.
This will definitely come in handy.
Oh, the door is locked. Drain the ink. The door is unlocked. Boo. The door didn't even open into the ink. It wasn't being held shut by the pressure. I wonder how long until I get through the door.
Really?
Ooh, Satan!
Mm-hmm.
It's
Oh.
not Satan, it's Pac-Man.
Oh, I forgot about this part. Ooh, Satan!
But then it wasn't Satan, it was Pac-Man.
What do you mean it was Pac-Man?
It was Pac-Man on the thing. Oh, it was drawn in that little... This game is a lot shorter than I thought.
It's not a super long game, that's what I was saying.
I'm already a fifth of the way through it.
I mean, some of the chapters are longer than
There's
others,
only
but
one thing to do.
it is not a super long game.
Press on.
Part of the reason why I chose
See
it
if I
for
can find
tonight.
a way out.
Shining reference. Here's Maddy! Drew adjusted custom minis for the party. Like little gifts for the end of the... Aw, that's super cute, Ellery.
Can I just kill Bendy with an axe and solve all the problems? Why did that fall?
He will set us
Oh
free.
yeah? Get fucked, idiot. Easy game. Look at this. Look at this bitch. I win. I killed it.
this place gets so big?
What? What happened?
The fire on the candles is textured as a solid thing,
Oh, that's funny.
so I can leave the axe mark on the flame.
That's funny.
Look at this. Look at this. Here's a fresh one. Look at this candle. Fuck your candle.
That's funny. Bjorn Biff is excited because there was a banjo.
To rain his sweet blessings upon me. The figure of ink that shines in the darkness. I see you, my savior. I pray you hear me. Those old songs.
I want to get a diagram like that on my wall.
Hello? Excuse me, can you help me? Hello?
It's time for
Where the hell did he go?
All this fucking soup! We are not going hungry tonight! It's canned, it lasts forever!
What was that meme you were telling me about? It's just soup.
It's soup for my family.
Here comes Sammy.
God damn it. I needed the soup.
You did need the soup, yes.
Do I actually need the soup?
I
Need
remember.
to get power to this gate somehow. Should be
Gate?
a couple switches nearby.
What gate?
It's
This
gonna
is a
Then maybe I can
statue
open
of
it.
Bendy.
That's gonna slide aside
That's not a. How does he know that was a gate?
because it's a gate. You'll be able to do stuff with it in a second.
I want to do stuff with it now.
Opinions on soup. Do you eat soup or drink soup?
I do unspeakable things to soup.
It was such a simple question.
Yeah, I inhale soup.
Inhale it.
Yeah, right into my lungs, you know?
Like fish? Like a fishy?
No. No, that would be breathe soup.
Is inhaling not just breathing but longer?
No. They're completely different things.
How so?
Inhaling, specifically referring to the process of taking something into your lungs. There's a Venn diagram. With an amount of overlap.
As Venn diagrams do. Digest soup? Depends on the type of soup. Both.
I am.
Hello, Cameron. When a fish inhales, does it breathe? Does breathing only mean air? These are the Bjorn out here asking the important questions.
Boo! How dare they?
Oh! Holy shit!
I didn't think that would happen.
You've angered the great god Bendy.
Good. Get fucked, idiot.
Cameron says the water has oxygen in it, and non-fish can suffocate like anyone would. Breathing to draw air in to expel it from the lungs. Fish do not breathe. Maddie completely ignoring the lore tape on the wall is my new aesthetic, Ellery says.
I clicked on it already.
There was another one.
I didn't see the other one. I saw that one.
He appears from the shadows to rain his sweet
Yeah, I
blessings
heard that one.
upon
I didn't see another one.
the figure of
Where was it?
It was somewhere.
Besides, all the lore tapes are just like people who used to work here being like, "Oh wow, my old boss sucks. Bendy is my new god."
I mean, there's going to be more than that. We are
It's
fairly
back.
early in the game. Oh yeah, there are some of the lore tapes that are voiced by famous YouTubers, and Chad is very adamant that you don't miss those. That tape. Click that tape. The tapes get more interesting as we go beyond Sammy's tapes. Oh yeah, for sure. Hello, Chris. That's Angel. Smash. It's Angel. It's Alice Angel. You miss a lore tape!
No, I didn't. I hit it with my axe. See?
Play it! Please!
That's a fun Bendy picture.
The lore!
Be careful with the lore.
Madison!
Are you playing Bendy in the ink machine with the express purpose of infuriating a number of strangers over the internet?
Ah!
Look at this. I bet someone put a lot of work into writing what's right in that,
Click it!
and having the dialogue, and they got a voice. They hired a voice actor. They
Please.
had to figure out who they were casting.
Please click it. Please. It's driving me crazy.
They put a lot of work into figuring that out.
Yes,
you know?
it's
And
driving
then
me
they hired
crazy.
A voice actor who sat down in the booth and really figured out what they were gonna do with it.
Please. I'm begging you. I'm gonna lose sleep tonight. Play it.
Suffer.
I'm mad.
Looks like the stairwell's flooded. If I'm gonna get out of here, I need to find a way to drain it.
Well, not bad.
Yes, I'm getting revenge today. Yes, Bjorn, one of them is Jacksepticeye, and there are others, I forget.
Right, there's still dramatic music. I killed everything.
Because there might be something else.
Killed them already. That's the way I came.
I'm actively annoyed that you're not playing the tape.
I'll just stretch for a minute. Get a good
Please.
stretching, pin Avery against the wall.
Ow, that
so-
actually
Oh,
hurts.
sorry. I'm just gonna pin you against the wall so you can press the button. How's chat doing? We'll respond to some text messages real quick.
I'm playing VHS tapes, but hated playing music cassettes. Guess I spent myself growing up in the CD era.
This is an awful lot of lore right here. So on a scale of 1 to 10.
If you don't play the lore, you don't get to say that you don't like the game, because the lore is what makes the game. The gameplay also is there, but the lore is entirely important.
But it's missable.
It's not, because some of it is going to give you clues on how to beat the game.
Can you beat the game without them?
Not all of them.
Then you don't need all of them.
But
The
you
rest-
don't know
then
which
the
ones
rest
are
of them
which.
missable.
Play it! Oh my god! How do you... What the fuck? Why are none of the why do none of the buttons do what they're... What? I give up. I can't do it. I can't do it from this angle.
That was the most pathetic thing I've seen in a while. Avery's like, alright, I got this. I'm gonna press the button.
Hang on. Oh my god! Put it back! It's gonna be a long night.
Alright, we're back. Is this the listen button?
No.
This is the listen button.
I'm leaving.
And chat, today's the day I broke every... How's chat reacting to this?
They don't really care.
No.
I mean, they care, but, like, not really.
It's just annoying you.
Yeah.
You know what? I think that's enough for me. Just annoying Avery is enough for me, you know?
So first, Joey installs this ink
Oh my god, thank
over
you.
our heads. Then it begins to leak. 3 times last month we couldn't even get out of our department because the
I was
ink
looking
had
at we
flooded
can't
the
go out.
stairwell. Joey's solution. An ink pump that drains periodically. Now I have this ugly pump switch right in my office. People
See,
use
this one
it
didn't give me any
all
lore
day.
that
Thanks,
matters.
Joey. Just what I needed. More distraction. These stupid cartoons don't write themselves, you know.
Oh. Did you go in that room already?
No.
I love that there are different types of players, and one of them is just hit everything with an axe.
Well, also press X on everything.
You can do it. Ellery says, oh, thank God I can breathe again.
Oh, if I had known it was bothering Ellery that much, I would have kept doing it. It's okay, I'll just skip the rest of them.
We're not a cult, Cameron.
Who said that? We're obviously a cult. I'm unironically more engaged with this than I am with any of those lore videos.
You can do it. Maddy says, this is why Maddy is one of my favorites.
Care to explain? That one was an eyeball. That's cool.
Toysville, oh, was it?
Yeah, one of the ones had an eye on it.
Toysville says, did you know you can play minigames in this game and some will give you important items?
Well, if I know there's a reason for this, I'm actually less engaged.
I don't think there's a reason for this.
Oh, that's infuriating.
Oop. There's no pool stick, so I'm picturing him just whacking the balls.
Remember that time we played pool over that phone app? I obliterated you.
I do remember that. That was like a long time ago.
Yeah. We also did Connect 4 for a while, but we had to stop because I won every game.
The cult versus coven debate is the Banana War equivalent of 2023. Hey, pizza. A pizza that giant for the simple huddle masses is here.
You know, I knew exactly who you meant when you said pizza.
I know.
One of them fell out.
Oh god. Oh god.
Taking it with me for the rest of the level.
Oh god.
I love him.
I love it.
No! Come back! Ollie!
Molly.
Here we go. He's out the door! We're safe. Oh, cool. Okay, what's actually in this room? Now that I've been in this room for 5 minutes, what's the actual point?
Playing billiards with an axe? Lumberjack mode? Sorry, the banana war? The banana war? Optimus Prime, you remember, like, last year when everybody started spamming bananas in the chat? And then I had to ban the word banana?
Up the stairs.
You've got to leave your son behind. Oh!
Wait!
Oh! Oh my god! He went up the stairs at one point, I saw it. Bally, no! Oh well, he threw some baller parties. We lost so many good bananas in that year.
I'm so sad.
Oh.
Every day, the same strange thing happens. I'll be up here in my booth, the band will be swinging, and suddenly Tammy Lawrence just comes marching in and
I miss my son. I miss my son so much. I miss him more every day.
They grow up so fast.
Honestly, he makes bad decisions in life. What was he even doing here?
Bally?
Yeah.
You're not supposed to judge your child.
Yes, you can. How else will they learn? I need to tell them when they're making mistakes so that I can learn from them.
Stitch marker? Of course I don't have my stitch marker. Let me get another stitch marker.
Goop!
Goop.
Huge fan of the goop.
I judge my child all I like, Avery. Did they spam bananas in chat because they knew Avery dislikes the taste of bananas? Yes.
You don't like bananas?
I hate bananas.
That explains a lot.
Does it? I give off that low potassium energy, huh?
Let's go back to the piano and see if the piano plays different notes if I spam click it. God damn it, game. Why do you make me slowly walk around like this?
People who crochet. How many stitch markers do you lose on average? Because I tend to lose mine pretty frequently. They're so tiny. What's up?
These all look exactly the same.
They do, yeah.
Do not let Joey see this. I find it hilarious you think you're gonna stream Baldur's Gate.
Punching in.
The game is so high graphics.
Well, there's the pump switch, all right.
So poorly
It's one
optimized.
hell of a leaf blocking the door, though. If I could just stop that ink from flowing, maybe I can get in.
You can just go in! The ink has no bearing on the door being magically locked. The water pressure should be opening the door. Assuming it opens inward like every other fucking door does.
So I go to get my dustpan from the hall closet the other day, and guess what? I can't find my stupid key. It's like it disappeared in the thin air or something. All I can think of is
Back to the old grind.
one of the guns.
But yeah, would you like an example of how Baldur's Gate is poorly optimized?
Sure.
Alright, so, in the character creation, you can select your genitals.
Okay.
This is an option. There's like 5 or 6 options.
Oh, I think you told me this.
Yeah. So that's, it's just like a thing. It makes sense for there to be a game with sex scenes. And then having them be completely untied to body type is a really nice feature. I like that. So they had to patch in. It was like one of the first updates. They patched a bug where I think 2 of the 3 penis options were clipping through certain clothing options, which means the genitalia is fully rendered at all times. Baldur's Gate is poorly optimized.
You never know when you're gonna need a fully rendered penis.
Moments, the game is doing the testicle physics. Does it need to be? No, but if your character has balls, the game knows where they are.
God.
Now, should it be doing that?
I don't have stitch markers. I crochet purely off the vibes. Valid.
Unfortunately, there are now enough musical instruments that light up that I am convinced there is a reason for it, and I am no longer interested in pressing them.
Oh my god.
It may only be my second month working for Joey Drew, but I can already tell I'm gonna love it here. People really seem to enjoy my Alice Angel voice. Sammy says she may be as popular as Bendy someday. These past few weeks, I've voiced everything from talking chairs to dancing chickens, but this is the first character I've really felt a connection with. She's a part of me. Alice and I, we're going.
Do you want an actual clue?
I haven't even explored a door yet.
I now am very committed to making a Bendy plushie at some point.
I thought you were making an owl bear.
I am currently, and I'm going to make multiple owl bears, but I can also make a Bendy plushie.
Oh, I want to kill the banjo.
You wanted to kill? What did the banjo do to you?
It's a banjo. What do you mean, what did the banjo do to me?
Banjo's a perfectly fine instrument.
They aren't. They're banjos.
I think we actually have some banjo players in chat.
Good. They should feel ashamed.
Oh my god.
Shut the fuck up.
The banjo is fine. I like the banjo.
Loser instrument for losers.
You're very salty today. She needs a Snickers bar.
I had to drive 3 hours.
Is that including traffic?
3.5 hours.
Bjorn says he's literally sitting here with his banjo.
Aw, look at you. Baby instrument.
Oh my god. Shut up.
I have an axe. I can just go through the window. I hate it. I'm so used to Baldur's Gate where you can just, anything you can do, right?
Yeah, but not every game is Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, but that's one of the things I like about Baldur's Gate is there's a million intended, like, puzzles and challenges. There's nothing stopping you from, like, casting gaseous form and, like, clipping under the door. And by clipping under the door, I mean just going under the door because you're a cloud of gas. There are a million ways to do everything.
Never played dueling banjos on it though, been deemed offensive by everyone in Bluegrass.
Indeed. That's because probably there's a million people who know that scene and they go, ooh, banjos! I'm gonna learn how to play dueling banjos. And that's the first. Oh, isn't he? Die. Can I go into it again? No. Max, why can't I just use Johnny the door? I haven't opened a door in Baldur's Gate in a very long time. I'm just blowing them up when I get to them.
Chaos.
Every single time I see a wooden door that is locked, if it's not like a door that opening it will cause a shopkeeper to be mad at me because it's the door behind the thing, right? If it's just like a random door somewhere, I see it and I go, ooh, and I just blow it up. It's my solution for a lot of problems in that game, actually. You'd be surprised how many non-combat traps are solved by a very liberal application of Agonizing Blast.
That's actually really funny.
Especially once you get the cloak that lets you add charisma to damage on top of agonizing blast, already doing that, and then you have 5 charisma because you're cool and good at talking to people. And then you stroll up and you go, "Hello, I have plus 10 to my damage rolls." At which point you can just basically break most things you're pointing at that aren't like sturdy. Just gonna wander around.
Do you want a clue?
Depends. Is chat being infuriated by my wandering?
No.
No. Maybe then.
So,
You're starting
Toys-
it with so, you're probably too detailed.
Toysville says, play the instruments in a certain order, it'll unlock something. Look around, there's a clue. Look around, there's a clue.
Oh, it's gonna be the big movie.
Chat is chiller than Avery right now. I'm crocheting to try to, like, keep myself calm.
Well, I thought it was gonna be on this, but it isn't. Unless no.
I'm just making an owl bear paw.
Getting around at the speed of searching for clues, space, places to go. I don't know where they are. Gonna wander in a big circle, gonna pick off a bunch of people I don't know.
Better get overtime for this.
Banjo haters don't get tips. Valid, Bjorn.
I should clarify my banjo hatred is for the bit. That is to say, I fucking twang twang, loser, baby.
Let me clarify that I'm just joking and not actually trying to be offensive. Continues to be offensive.
Yeah. Otherwise, that's the joke.
This feels like Schoolhouse Rock from hell.
I'm just a bill, yes, I'm only a bill.
And I'm
drafted
sitting
to
here on
take
cap.
away all your rights. Oh, yes, it's...
Well, at least they ruled that Tennessee's anti-drag bill is unconstitutional.
Really, there's a bunch of bendies down there. I don't remember there being that many bendies down there before.
There weren't that many. They're moving.
Fun. Really though, they got rid of the bill that says it's illegal to wear certain clothing. They decided the you can't wear certain clothing bill is illegal. That's so crazy. Who would have thought?
What, you mean like that's fascism or something? Crazy.
The government literally deciding what people are and are not allowed to wear.
I like that it was so open-ended that it technically banned Dolly Parton.
Ooh, bendies are gone. I came down here to hit all the bendies with an axe, and the bendies are all gone.
Oh, Ellery, I'm sorry. It's almost like that's unconstitutional. It's sad that I'm actually surprised when our legal system actually upholds the Constitution.
Why would it do that? Look, I'm playing dueling banjos.
No, you're not. Strobe warning. Sounded like irate sins, not tragedies, for a second.
Ooh, barrel bleeds.
Bleeding Barrel would be a great name for a band. It's not even tuned right, though. Literally, I was a history honors kid. You would know unconstitutional, conservative. Oh yeah, conservatives are hella unconstitutional, which is so funny.
Oh, the Bendys are all up there now. Cute. Okay.
Hi, Bendy, and Bendy, and Bendy, and Bendy. You know the Barbie movie thing where it's like, hi Barbie, hi Barbie, hi Bendy, hi Bendy.
I haven't seen that yet.
There were so many Barbies at con.
Maybe we should watch that tomorrow.
Yeah. I mean, it's just sitting in an abandoned building. I'm not surprised it's out of tune. Fair.
It's not abandoned. Bendy is here.
Bendy's here, you're right. Alright, so you gotta play him in a specific order.
You already told me that.
Another day, another dollar.
This game really underappreciates the value of an axe. You know?
Well, it can't make you feel safe.
But it can make you feel like you can hack through a doorway with an axe. Because you can.
But then the violin is tuned right. Hi, Adam. Thank you, Adam. You too. Happy Friday the 13th.
And then you have to listen to a lore tape? I thought I listened to all the lore tapes in here already.
There might be one that you missed. One of the tape recorders holds the order in the movement.
Installs this ink machine over our heads. Then it begins to
Alright, don't care about that one.
last month we couldn't even get out of our department.
I don't want to listen to these again. They're boring and uninteresting and they don't have any lore in them. And I can't inflict psychic damage on chat if I'm listening to them. I think it's mostly on Avery.
Psychic damage. That's a lot of damage.
I'm in Baldur's Gate right now. Do you have Baldur's Gate yet?
Spencer has it. So
It may only be my second month working for Joey Drew, but
Not that
I
one.
can already tell I'm gonna love it here. People really seem to enjoy my Alice Angel voice. Sammy says she may be a tough
it might be the first one where Sammy's like, "Our Lord Bendy, these old songs," or something like that.
That one was like 8 billion levels ago, though.
Well, then maybe not.
Every day the same strange thing happens. I'll be up here in my booth, the band will be swinging, and suddenly Sammy Lawrence just comes marching in and shuts the whole thing down. Tells us all to wait in the hall. Then I hear something. He starts up my projector and he dashes for the projection booth and
Oh.
down to the recording studio like
What?
the little devil himself
This is the one.
behind. A few seconds later, projector turns on. But Sammy, oh no, he don't come out for a long time. This man is weird, crazy weird. I've got half a mind to talk to Mr.
So you gotta turn on the projector and then play them.
But then again, I have to admit,
That's not an order. That's a completely different type of challenge.
No, but also that's part of it.
You were like, you have to play them in a specific order.
You
I spent the
do.
last 10 minutes looking for a thing that'll tell me what the order is.
No, you do. You have to play them in a specific order.
I don't believe you. I don't trust you.
Play them all before the projector stops.
Ow. Wait, I physically can't get there that fast.
Bendy or the ink machine? Because the ink machine's a machine. That feels like that. That feels like that. Whatever that show was on TLC where the guy wanted to fuck his car.
You physically can't get here to play them all in time.
Good night, Taylor.
Night.
I think it's in the projector room. Toys says.
It's just in the projector. Okay, but what if we played Baldur's Gate?
You're the one who keeps talking about how we can't play Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, but it'd be funny to watch your computer crash.
Strange thing happens. I'll be up here in my booth, the band will be swinging, and suddenly Sammy Lawrence just comes barging in and shuts the whole thing down. Tells us all to wait in the hall. Then I hear him. He starts up my projector and he dashes for the projection booth and down to the recording studio like the little devil himself was chasing behind. A few seconds later, projector turns on. But Sammy, oh no, he don't come out for a long time.
It may only be my second month working for Joey Drew, but I can already tell I'm gonna love it here. People really seem to enjoy my Alice Angel voice. Sammy says she'll Bendy someday.
Ah, I see.
Do you figure it out?
It turns off when you play the wrong instrument.
Mmm.
It's annoying. I don't like that.
Maybe it's a skill issue.
No, it's just that I have to run around this corner to press this button and then run back around to press it. Still on. We're good.
Was that the last one?
That was all four.
Guess you go back now.
Wait, there's repeats.
Oh, there's more bendies!
Another guy! Wow, crazy! Oh my god! That one. That one. That one. I do this one again. Oh, this is actually infuriating.
I believe in you. You can do it. It should be possible. I've seen it done before.
No, I believe that it's possible. I just believe that it's annoying.
This gives me great joy.
Put you in a chokehold.
Don't forget the piano, Ellery says.
I actually just remembered the piano. That wasn't it!
You're slugging that back like it's alcohol.
I love trial and error puzzles that require like a 10.5-minute run to try again.
Why did Maddy cast psychic damage and then immediately my dad called me?
I'll do what I was going to do when I remembered the piano. What's this? That's gonna be double banjo.
Double banjo.
They're dueling. Look at that, all 9 of them. I have a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
Smash or pass 9 bendies at once?
Pass.
What do you mean pass, coward? 5 bendies then.
Pass.
3 bendies?
Pass.
Gotta say, I'm shocked. I don't want to go exploring the other rooms to find the instruments again.
Do you want the solution?
Yes.
Piano, violin, cello.
But I've been opening with something that wasn't the piano every time. Why didn't it turn off then?
Oh. You want me to look up just to make sure?
I did nothing.
But it didn't turn off.
Yes, but I had other combinations that got me 3 as well.
Here, let me look it up. I watched a tutorial. The clue to the instruments is in a closet. Find it.
But I opened all the doors.
You sounded so genuinely sad.
Avery, I have a request to make.
Mm-hmm.
Could you do me a favor real quick?
Mm-hmm.
Could you come out of the
Always on
closet so we can
time.
get a bigger space to have this in?
Are you saying you don't like filming in my tiny little closet?
The other day, and guess what? I can't find my stupid keys. It's like they disappeared in the thin air or something.
In the thin air or something.
Your tiny, stupid closet makes it hard to do things.
Hi, Heck.
Heck? Oh, heck.
Heck is here.
Oh, heck.
Spencer's username is Heck on more than one thing, so whenever I see it, I'm like, Spencer?
I feel like you say, is that Spencer about a lot of people? Oh, it's off.
There's more bendies.
It's the same amount of bendies. It's 9 again. That was why I said smash or pass 9 bendies at once, because there was 9 bendies at once.
Here, let me look it up, just to be sure. Okay, do you want the solution?
Yes.
Banjo, violin, drum, bass, violin, piano.
Read me that again when I'm back in the room.
Yeah, okay.
is it? 7 steps?
Looks like 6.
Alright, so what is it?
Banjo,
Why doesn't it turn off if you play...
violin. This is what you get for not listening to all the lore
I
tapes.
did!
Drum. Bass. That was not the bass. Was it?
What else would it have been?
That's what it says here. Banjo, violin, which is on a chair to the right, drum, bass, violin, piano. Maybe it won't let you do it unless you want. No, that wouldn't be it.
I'm not sold on this game so far.
Banjo, wait. Following the wall. Wait. Banjo. Wait, is that? Hang on. Am I reading the wrong thing? Oh, damn, that's the Alright, hang on.
That's what, the order they're in the room from left to right?
I guess so. That's what it said! Hang on.
There's a lot of nice little sharp objects in reach right here that
Stop!
I can stab
Ow,
you with.
Jesus!
I barely touched you. I don't even think it got through your shirt. Did it?
Yes.
Oh, good.
Sammy's office,
We may
Golden
be the
Radio.
glorious cult leader, but, I'm the one who does all the administrative work. So he's the real cult leader. You're just a figurehead.
Where is the solution? God damn it. Ah! Stuffing.
Can you believe the random shit she has in this room? I should throw this.
Don't. The stuffing will go everywhere, please.
No, it won't. I just shook it. Nothing came out. See, it's all still in there. Except for the little bits that are all in the air.
Guide.
They're in your
Let's see.
lungs now.
During my playthrough, the log said. Okay, the banjo, the drum, the banjo, and the violin. Banjo, drum, banjo, violin.
Oh, it took too long. This projector turned off. And you're supposed to figure this out how?
There's a lore thing that you weren't listening to.
I listened to all the lore things.
There's one that you missed.
Where?
In the
Hell?
closet.
I looked. I have gone along the walls in here 5 times. There is not a closet that I missed.
Ah.
Was it banjo?
And then violin.
Banjo,
swear
drum,
that's-
banjo, violin?
I swear that's what
You
it said.
fucking piece of shit.
I swear that's what it said. Hang on. There's something that's missing. Maybe it won't let you if you don't hear the thing. Hang on.
That's even worse. Where's this fucking closet?
The log says the banjo playfully plucks, the drum thunders in triumph, the banjo once again strums its melody, the violin shudders with a piercing voice. This means I need to hit the instruments in the order of banjo, drum, banjo, violin. You don't need to do any more than a single note, and the reel plays for a good minute or so, giving you plenty of time to do this. Once you've interacted with the instruments, the shutter in the back left corner of the recording room will open, and provide you made 9 cutouts appear earlier, you will unlock 2 achievements.
I already did that. You literally just said, the solution is the thing that you just did that didn't work.
That's what it says! Hi, Noah. Happy Friday the 13th. Get the
Look,
screen isn't
9
helping my
Bendys.
migraine, so I'm going to step away. Sorry, Ellery. Forgot how obtuse some of the puzzles could be. Yeah. It's gotta be that you have to listen to the thing. Go back and find all the other logs.
No, I figured it out. I just hate it.
Wait, you figured it out?
I just figured it out.
Oh.
No, it was on.
Oh.
That wasn't it.
What? Oh my god. That scared the shit out of me.
That's because you're weak, Avery.
Over last weekend, I got a third tattoo. Woohoo!
Who is that?
Noah.
Congrats on your hatred.
Hang on, we're gonna figure it
I'm
out.
gonna find Bendy. I'm gonna kill him. Where are you? Get over here, you little shit. Die!
There's gotta be a log you haven't heard.
The fact that it locks you out of doing the puzzles you haven't heard the
It is
log
stupid.
that I have circumnavigated this place 18 million fucking times looking for. You're playing Celeste next.
Fine. You wouldn't want to kill me. That would be a bad example for your son.
Do you see my son?
No. Ah!
So 5 bendies was no, but 3 bendies was yes.
I think I said no every time.
I thought you said yes to 3 bendies. May as well try again.
It's gotta be that there's something you're not hearing.
What about 2 bendies?
Sure. You know what? Sure.
Alright, we found the line.
Joey installs this ink machine over our heads. Then it begins to leak. 3 times last month we couldn't even get out of our department because the ink flooded the stairwell.
I'm gone for 10 minutes and already Maddy tries to kill Avery. I saw nothing. Maddy, my whole chat would cover for you if you murdered me.
Already tell I'm gonna love it here. People really do enjoy my attitude.
These stupid cartoon songs don't write themselves, you know?
Local YouTuber gets strangled on stream by a banjo hater with axe due to conflicts over a video game. Local newspaper tomorrow, probably. I would cover then drop subliminal hints. Hi, Thomas.
So I go to get my dustpan from the hall closet the other day, and guess what? I can't find my stupid key. It's like it disappeared in the thin air.
Oh, do we need to find the keys to the closet and then open the closet? He said he lost his keys.
Fuck are the keys?
Let me look at the thing again.
Why do we need to go in the closet?
Because otherwise you wouldn't know, and it's trying to stop you from cheating.
This is the only trash can I've seen. There's nothing to interact with. Unless I have to like, get at a weird angle. No?
Let's see. Okay. Let's just start from the beginning. He will set us free. Audio 1. Go down the hall to the left, follow it around, wading through the knee-high ink. Make it to the other side. Grab the 20 bacon soup cans from all 3 sections of the shelf.
Done.
Jumping will be necessary. Interact with the machine, flashing lights. Trace your steps through the ink. When you see the first audio log of the level, interact with the box on the right side of the room located beside the train trouble poster, and interact with the switch. While facing the box, turn around and see 2 more coffins. Alright, you meet the searchers. Those are the things trying to kill you.
He appears from the shadows to rain his sweet blessings upon me. The figure of ink
You see a lone Bendy cutout sitting in the orchestra room.
my savior. I pray you hear me.
I just killed you. Why are you back? I'm gonna put this axe in Bendy's head. Bendy is no longer smashable. He's not even passable. He's murderable. If you pass up the opportunity to murder Bendy, you've failed as a human being.
So in Fuck, Marry, Kill.
You fundamentally failed as a human being when you said pass to 2 Bendys at once.
I said smash to do.
That's what I meant to say.
Wait. Next door, find inside a desk on it, see 1 bacon soup. Bendy cutout covered in ink. Audio log 4 from Wally Franks. The log will tell you that Wally lost his keys in the garbage, but can't remember where. The location is random every time, so you need to check all the garbage cans. There's multiple garbage cans.
I know, I just checked a different one. What do I need this for?
Got him.
Where was a locked room? There's one over here, right? No, that was beacon call.
I ain't saw nothing. That's the mantra my parents and my aunt made me grow up by.
Every artistic person needs a sanctuary. Joey Drew has his, and I've got mine. To enter, you need only know my
I'm gonna find the person who made this game. I'm gonna stab them.
Alright, boys, we got him. This one right here, officer. We're calling the police. Ew, now we gotta root through the garbage? 1 single letter of a certain word would be capitalized.
Oh,
Are you okay? What happened?
Oh, I'm gonna murder somebody.
What happened?
I found the audio log. And then I did. Banjo. Drum. Banjo. Violin.
Let me check it again. Hang on.
We're gonna do a murder! Yeah! Murder time! Killing.
Okay, there's something else. Hang on.
The axe in the chest.
There's a time clock on the wall.
Every artistic person needs a sanctuary. Joey Drew
Piano,
has
violin,
his,
violin,
and I've got
bass.
mine.
That's not what the walkthrough said.
You only know my favorite song. The piano.
Piano, violin, bass. I swear the walkthrough said something different. I'm moving these scissors. Anyway. Are you crying?
What? Not even close to crying. I'm just in.
This is what I like to call the world's longest speed run. Hey, got it! Hey, what did they ever do to you? The eye twitch.
Thing song, whistle a merry tune. Wait for his arrival. He's coming very soon.
One down.
One. Fine.
You can do it. You can do it. You can do it.
Hey, Bendy.
Oh, there was somebody up there. There was somebody up there. Can't believe you died.
Yeah, but then I get this cool thing. Am I reborn of the ink machine? If the door is closed again, I quit.
Avery, what did I ever do to you? Maddy, you were born. There was 1 month roughly of time when Maddy was alive and I hadn't been born yet. Were those the good old days?
They really were. Happiest days of my life. And then you were born and just, everything went downhill after that.
You felt a disturbance in the force. Maddy, have you tried just being better at the game, Pizza would like to say?
That was an objectively bad puzzle.
Oh no, there's no valve. Where did it go?
With my metric being, if you know the solution, you still have to go listen to the random audio log in the corner.
You didn't know the solution though because I had the wrong solution apparently.
To do anything involved in the solution.
I mean, the thing told you that he lost his keys.
Bad game.
Is that thing holding my valve?
I see the roles are reversed. Maddy is randomly wandering around in a video game and Avery is mocking Maddy for being bad at games. I'm not mocking her. I just find this very funny.
I love the quiet, and that's hard to come by in these busy times. And yeah, sure, it may stink to high heaven down here, but it's just perfect for an old lyricist like me.
Like, I'm not randomly wandering, I'm looking around to find the things that I need.
Valid.
Bitch.
Sorry.
Can't even wear their hat.
Nice hat though.
What hat?
What hat? Loser game for losers.
I mean, you are losing.
Sheep will come to slaughter. Who's writing this shit?
That is an important question, isn't
Down
it?
here, we're all sinners. Broken texture. Bad game.
There's broken texture? Oh, I see.
Good games don't have bugs. That's why I only play post-patch Baldur's Gate.
Maddy tries to play it like
Do it.
Doom where you don't run from the enemy, you're supposed to attack it.
You insta-kill everything. Why would I run from enemies that I insta-kill?
This is all new to me, I don't remember this part of the game.
In a game where you insta-kill every enemy and have no recoil. or have no, like, nothing happens to you visibly when you take damage, and there's no form of health bar or anything. There is no indicator that anything will ever happen to you. The stairs? That's where I just was. That's where I thought I was going. Oh, wait, what was this?
Oh, I remember this part.
It's time for bed.
Oh, fun. Bendy, the shovel.
There we go now, nice and tight.
No, it's
We
a guy
wouldn't
wearing a
want our
Bendy
sheep
mask.
roaming away now, would we? No, we wouldn't.
That's disappointing.
I must admit, I am honored you came all the way down here to visit me. It almost makes
I mean, you will meet Bendy, but that ain't him.
cruel. But the believers must honor their savior. I must have him notice me.
Notice me, senpai.
Notice me, said bye.
To me. That face. Not now, for our
Hey,
Lord is
it's
calling
Sammy.
to us, my little sheep. The time of sacrifice is at hand. And then I will finally be freed from this prison, this inky, dark abyss I call a body. Shh. Quiet. Listen. I can hear him crawling above. Crawling. Let us begin. The ritual must be completed. Soon he will hear me. He will set us free.
It's just a buff, inky fireman. It's fine.
It's time for sleep. Rest your head. It's time for bed. In the morning, you may wake
So the axe is over there
Where is it?
on the left.
Hear me, Bendy.
See it?
I didn't realize my axe was gone.
Arise and claim my offering. Free me, I beg you. I summon you, ink demon. Show your face and take this tender sheep. No, my lord, stay back.
Why can't I move?
Because Bendy is going after Sammy instead of us.
Why can't I move?
There you go. Escape Bendy, run! You're gonna have to go faster than that.
I mean, I already said.
Me tied up my life in peril. Did you just shush me?
My axe stopped working.
You wish that was the end.
Where'd my axe go? Why can't I axe anymore?
I don't know.
Wait, why can't I axe anymore? This is actually a problem. Let's go back for it. Did it glitch? Does it pick it up again? Still here. Why did he lock the door behind him when he left?
Because my chair is moving.
Oh, it's the ink machine. That's what that was. It's in the ink again. Oh, we're actually close to the exit then. Why am I... Did it get dropped? This doesn't feel intentional.
Oh, Jesus. Run, run, run.
I like that there's no penalty for death. You just get reborn from the ink machine.
Yeah.
I like, I mean, it completely negates all punishment. And I still don't have my axe.
you go.
Where the fuck is my axe? Soup!
Hello? Someone there? I know you're in here.
Soup! It's all soup!
Show yourself.
It's Goofy!
It's fucking Boris.
Boris?
Come on.
Your computer can barely handle
It's playing fine.
Bendy. Did you see that loading screen? My computer loads Baldur's Gate in that amount of time.
Boris and Bjorn goes, Johnson?
Boris Johnson's in this game?
Jesus fucking
This
Christ.
game
this
just
is
got
Scooby.
so much scarier. Here's my axe!
Did you find it?
No.
It must have just taken it from you.
I like hitting things with the axe. Hitting random things with the axe is the most fun thing in this game. It is definitely. I'll talk to Boris in a minute.
I'm not getting out of here that easy. He'd open the door, but the lever's missing. Boris probably has it.
I like that he says that so matter-of-factly.
Yeah, he's like, whatever. What the fuck ever.
Boris probably has it. New person. New design.
Hey, buddy, using that lever handle around? Or are you holding it hostage until I make you something to eat? I thought so. Let's see what we got.
Soup. You got soup.
I should pass Boris.
Pass. Boris is my boy. But I don't really think about him like that.
I know I have soup. Why can't I put the soup in? Picked up so much soup.
We ate the soup, though.
Man, we've been here for like an hour.
Every time you picked it up, you were eating it.
I just picked up more soup right now, and I can't put it in. How am I supposed to do dinner?
I was so scared of Boris the first time I played this.
Boris?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Because I didn't trust him.
I mean, I also don't trust him. Did you see that face? The man probably eats kids.
Just like Boris Johnson.
Just like Boris? That's why he's named Boris.
That should be enough.
Why is that soup can one that I can give to Boris and the other one isn't? Or do I need to have both of these things? Boris, I made you dinner. What the hell?
Here you go.
Like, here's your fucking thing, I guess.
Let's see what's out there. Don't wander off.
Why is Boris following me?
He does that.
This man absolutely eats kids. Look at him. Look at those eyes.
He's just a
Look
guy.
how big that mouth is.
He's just a little guy. Look at him.
This man feasts on the flesh of the innocent.
I'm sorry you're not feeling well, Paulo. Feel
Looks like it's
better,
really dark up ahead.
and we'll see you
Let's
next
find some
time.
light.
Bye.
We appreciate you. Yes, Boris will now join us on our journey. Check the trunk in the room you woke up in.
Already did.
Just checking.
Don't be scared, Boris. Let's keep the light near you so you don't get lost.
How the fuck are we this chill about the lost person character?
Hex says that they believe that there was a time skip between the last chapter and this chapter, so we've
Yeah,
been
me either.
chilling with this character for a little while by chapter 3.
But the animation really made it feel like we got, like, woke up.
We did. I don't know. I think that's just a game
Another
A wonky
theory.
transition.
I don't see any other way
I think that's
through.
just a theory, but
got
you
any
know.
ideas, Boris?
Why can't I go that way?
Because Boris managed to get in the thing.
Yeah, but why can't I go get in the thing? Boris gonna come back? Do I wait? Do I wait for Boris Johnson?
Boris Johnson.
Wow. I don't remember any of this.
So Boris isn't following anymore. So I guess Boris like sacrificed himself to open the door.
No, Boris is still there. Feel mostly better today. That's good, Chris.
Punching in.
I don't like the
Why is there
disembodied one.
always something blocking the door? Gotta be a way through.
They've become sentient.
How you don't be seeing what
Jacksepticeye.
painted some of those Bendy dolls in the cloak
Is Jacksepticeye?
Mm.
Sure enough,
Shitty
Mr.
person.
Rude to be flying off the handle.
The fuck?
And if he really wants to be so helpful, he could be telling me what I'm to be doing with this warehouse I got full of that angel whatchamacallit. Not a scrap of that mess, he said. You probably have to melt it all down to be rid of it all.
Uh-oh.
Why is there always something blocking the door? You could literally just like pick these up and move them off the shelf and walk through it.
Chat says, uh-oh, Alice is nearby.
I'm actually mad at that.
Why?
I went up to this lever and I pulled it and nothing happened, and then it was like, oh, I have to restore the power, and now I can pull the lever. Why can't I pull this lever though? It's wires. Don't go anywhere else. Oh. Okay. That's fine.
had really bonded with that axe.
I really did, you know. Me and the axe had a rapport.
Back to the old grind.
What's up?
I just thought I'd give them all something engaging to look at. I'm stretched.
Thank you. What an engaging sight.
Oh yeah.
I feel like this game has an impossible amount of lore that I'm not privy to. There's so much lore.
Really? I haven't seen any yet.
No, you've seen tons of lore, you just don't understand it yet.
I think I understand everything that's been happening. Boris back over here. No, Boris just crawled into the wall and then vanished. Good Boris Johnson, I guess.
Someday maybe you too can crawl into the wall and vanish? Is that what you're saying?
Is it like a weird euphemism for coming out of the closet?
No.
Death?
You just sounded jealous that he got to go in the wall. There's a creepy theory. Yes, there are creepy theories that we can get into. I don't know how much I want to.
Theories about everything.
I know.
I could literally just go. Where did I listen to this thing?
I don't be seeing what the big deal is.
I did,
So
yeah.
I wanted if my wife had painted some of those Bendy dolls with a puppet's life. That's sure no reason for Mr. Drew to be playing on.
I love our Irish Jacksepticeye boy.
Why?
Because he's great.
I don't know. I've only really seen his Night in the Woods playthrough. And I only really watched it because he read most of the dialogue. So it was almost like having Night in the Woods with voice acting.
Looks like Willy Wonka's factory after a visit from the Board of Health. I can't wait for the memes when we get that new Willy Wonka movie. It's gonna be so memed, and I can't wait. Kid at the sleepover who doesn't like scary movie energy. I know, I'm just trying to stay calm because I'm very jumpy. I do love scary stuff. This was my idea. But, you know, I also get very scared by scary stuff.
Those black.
I see you there.
I don't.
A new fly in my endless web. Come along now.
I'm
Let's
making...
see if
Oh,
you're willing
crochet?
to walk
Hang on one second.
angels.
I'll tell you after this. Currently, I am making a owl bear plushie, the first of a few that I plan to make. Baldur's Gate 3
Game you'll
collectible.
never play.
I will play it.
But your computer can't run it, so why are you pretending?
It will run it. This is a gaming computer.
You're underestimating Baldur's Gate 3.
So right now I'm making the second of the front paws. That's why it looks like I'm just kind of crocheting a little cup.
Where the fuck is my axe? I had it. The demon? The angel. Let's go to the demon first. I'm a fan of demons. You find Bendy solemnly sitting in a chair crying about his life.
Because he's a little bitch.
There's nothing wrong with dreaming. Wishing for the impossible is just human nature. That's how I got started. Just a pencil and a dream. We all want everything. Without even having to lift a finger.
Going down the bendy hallway, going down the bend. Turning around the bends in the bend hallway.
Jack Torrance is borrowing it, Maddy.
What?
I believe that is a Shining reference. I
Oh.
could be wrong.
Yeah, there's the guy from The Shining.
Old Joey Drew.
Yeah, it's a little bendy thing that kind of popped out.
Boris, you scared me to death.
Worrying
I
noises
suppose you've
I've never heard before. Oh
anything we can use
dear.
to protect ourselves with.
Am I gonna get a pipe? Hey, I got a
Will do.
pipe. I can hit things again. Why don't the crates break when you hit them?
I mean, would a wooden crate break when you hit it with a pipe?
You hit it hard enough.
Maybe you should hit it harder.
The game won't let me. I haven't had a level up yet. I can't put any more points into strength.
Yeah, this game is like, fuck you, you're as strong as you are. Deal with it.
Because that's unrealistic. Now you go around, you do enough physical stuff, you do get stronger. If there's an implied time skip, do you mean to tell me we wouldn't have been trying to get stronger to get out in that time skip?
I don't know. I guess so.
Looks like to open this, we need to throw 2 levers at once. You get this one. I'll find the other.
Good job, Boris.
Alright, let's go over this again. If the pressure goes over 45, I screw the safety bolt in tighter, right?
No, for the last time you do that, you blow every pipe in this place. If it reaches 45, you unhook the safety switch.
You sure? You know, this sounds harder than comparing earwax to beeswax.
Exploring the hallways of a weird fucked up building.
Fun fact, before Chapter 4 was made, whichever path you took, Demon or Angel, you got different endings.
Well, I'm not gonna go back and do the other one? I figured it was a do both type thing, and I was like, I'll do Demon first.
I think it is to do both, but I think depending on which one you choose first. Take Demon or Angel. Or maybe it is one or the other. I don't remember. You good? I'm at the point of the pattern where it's just like, do 13 rows of the exact same thing? Hi, Luz. I'm so stressed out.
Why? Who's stressed?
Me.
Why?
Because I get really easily scared. I get jumpy.
There's nothing scary in this thing ever. What's one scary thing that's happened so far?
That thing jumping out and killing you.
You know, like, how many this game is unbalanced combat mechanics?
Shoot.
I need to go hit the button. Fuck up. Hey, look, it's dead.
For now.
If it comes back, I'll kill it again. It was a bitch. Unironically, just following Boris around is scarier than anything else in this game.
Boris is a little intimidating, isn't he?
So, what was it, Alice?
Mm-hmm.
So her whole thing is that she's like a demon and an angel, right?
She's got a horn and then half of a halo.
Yeah, question.
Yeah.
Why does that character have a binary gender? Are the writers
You're
cowards?
so interesting.
Damn it!
So
No! I wanted to see if that door was unlocked!
What does gender have to do with being an angel or a demon?
I'm an instant fan. Looks like you've got a date with an angel.
I
Come to
wanted to
me
check that
now.
hallway.
Level 9. Just follow the screams.
Why did this fucking cartoonist place have like a basement that goes to like 10 sublevels?
Because it's a cartoonist place where they apparently were running some kind of secret cult.
Lost in a dream, snake eater. Sometimes you make jokes just for you.
I didn't understand that.
Step out of your cage. There's a whole twisted world.
You haven't played Metal Gear. You know about Metal Gear.
I know, the only thing I know is the sound when you make when you get close to the wall, because that became like a meme, where it's like when somebody says something out of pocket, it's like, whoop, danger, danger.
So in one of the games, there's a bit where you have to climb out of a missile silo.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
Now, in a platforming game, this would be a whole sequence, right?
Yeah.
But in Metal Gear Solid, it's just a ladder.
Okay.
Climb the ladder.
Okay.
It takes you 3 minutes to climb the ladder. You have to be holding up the whole time, or else you stop climbing.
Always on time.
Cannot watch this because of flashing lights, but just wanted to say hi. Sorry, Luz. The next thing we play will not have flashing lights.
But yeah, so you're climbing this ladder out of the silo for like 3 minutes, and you have to be manually holding it up the whole time. And then a song starts playing called Snake Eater.
Okay.
So the joke is like, what am I doing? I'm just sitting here while I wait for the thing to progress so I can go away.
I thought Alice Angel Toysville was half angel, half demon. I thought she had like one devil horn and one angel, like half an angel
I think
halo.
She has a full set of both.
Oh. Oh, she's got both.
How did I know the character design better?
I don't know.
Boris is over here dealing with an existential crisis.
Oh no. My poor boy.
Look at this. It's another of me. They
That's
made us
meme
on an
potential.
assembly line. It's only by the look of the draw that I'm standing here. That me. Been splayed open by these foul.
That's a meme right there. Is that frame?
Honestly, just Boris staring at other Boris? Yeah.
Look around. It took so many of them to make me so beautiful.
Are a couple Borises.
Anything less than perfect was left behind. I had to do it. She hate me.
What, the voice actor?
Who would have thought? Me having lunch with Joey Giroux. Apparently times are tougher than I thought. For a moment there, I thought I'd be stuck with a check. But I gotta say,
Oh, there she is.
Now we come to the question. Do I kill you? Do I tear you apart to my heart's delight?
Bitch, I got a pipe. I
The
win.
choices of the
I have a weapon.
beautiful are
What do you have? Look at those weak,
How's a girl to
tiny
choose?
arms.
Take
I've been
this.
swinging this pipe around the whole game.
He crawled in here, trailing his tainted ink to my door.
Yeah,
It could have
demon.
touched me. It could have pulled me back. Do you know what it's like? Living in the dark puddles?
Yeah, every time I respawn.
Buzzing.
Because I am also made of
Screaming
it.
wild voices. Bits of your mind swimming like fish in a bowl. First time I was born,
Over here so I can kill you.
inky womb was a wiggling, pussing, shapeless slug. The second time, well, it made me an angel. I will not let the demon touch me
You
again.
are the demon.
I'm so close now. So almost perfect.
She is slaying those shoulder-length gloves.
Yes, I will spare
But
you.
also like, oh wow, our crazy woman is obsessed with beauty. Oh my
I'll
god.
let you ascend and leave this place. If you will do a few easy, weensy little favors for me first.
Oh, that's right. There's two
Return
Alice
the lift,
angels.
my
I
little
forgot
errand
about that.
boy. We have work to do.
There's the good one and the bad one. Boris is coming to terms with his own mortality. There is a lot of Rule 34 of Alice. People are incredibly horny for Alice. It's insane.
Well, yeah, she's a psychotic woman whose so far defining character trait is I want to be beautiful.
She's a goth, psychotic woman, though.
I don't know if she's really that goth so much as just everything in this game is covered in ink.
Alice slays everything, literally. Toasty's Lair says, "Hello, Toasty's Lair."
Take it. Of course it's gone. What's going to go, man? Fluid ink. Of course it is. What happened to the flashlight I had earlier? I had a flashlight.
You
Just
did?
for the dark section. It was like, oh no, there's darkness, and then there was a flashlight right next to the darkness, and I was like, ooh,
My machines are hungry. Gather me some spare parts.
bitch. You couldn't have told me that before I got there? I couldn't go back through the other way then.
There are so few rules to our world now. So little truths. But there is one rule we all know and respect down here. Beware the ink demon. Stay out in the open for too long and he will find you. For if you see him, you better hide. If you don't, well, I enjoyed our date.
It wasn't a date. That was a
Let
pretty
us
bad date,
begin our
Alice.
work.
You kind of lectured vaguely in my direction about how beautiful you are and how you're not going back. Honestly, I wouldn't go on a date with Alice again. That was a pretty bad first date.
1 out of 5 would not date again.
Yeah, honestly, I don't think she has a place in the polycule.
Rough.
I reject her advances. I have higher standards. Time for my monthly flexing, how good my relationship is. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Partner's good. Everyone in chat should be very jealous.
God, I can't fucking see.
Are those guys supposed to be scary?
They're just supposed to be there.
Yeah, they kind of feel irrelevant, you know? Is this door gonna open? It is! Okay, so now I have to go up that other staircase first. That looks like a big area. What's up here?
Damn it, you threw my stuffing across the floor. Now I gotta go get it back.
I didn't think you were gonna be fucking making an owlbear.
What am I doing right now?
Making the yeah, the thing that I just said I didn't think you were gonna be doing when I threw the stuffing.
I was doing it when you threw it.
I didn't think you were gonna make progress. Why should I turn this valve?
Bendy and the endless fetch quests.
Really is.
Yeah, this chapter is very much just fetch quests.
Going up some stairs. Checkpoint! Why are the checkpoints bendy things?
Another part of Alice's lore that you get to learn is that Alice is very jealous about Bendy
I already
being
know
more
that.
popular.
I already know that.
Well, yeah, but just...
That's the thing I knew going in. Who are you? Smash her past that thing.
I forgot that thing existed. You do not want that thing to see you.
Yes, I do. You look so friendly.
It's not.
It's friendship.
There was soup.
Soup?
There's soup.
Where's my friend? Rude. Let me introduce myself.
The cabinets with halos are your hiding spots. They keep you safe from Bendy. Yep. Yeah, if Bendy's coming, you get in the cabinet and you hide.
Yeah, I figured that the cabinets that serve no purpose other than hiding, that are all over the thing, were for hiding. Thank you, chat.
All of the high school level drama in the Joey Drew Studios Hell dimension.
Well, there was.
Yeah, this
0
chapter is
point-
pretty cool. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
0 point to any of that. Back down the stairs.
Just this poor fucking guy just walking around with a pipe, just being like, I got a pipe! You get the fuck away from me!
Are you blind?
What?
That's a wrench.
Oh, it's a wrench. I thought it was a pipe. That's almost worse.
It's worse. A wrench is designed to be carried around. I don't want to work here anymore. Hilarious. He will set us free. Did you jump at that?
A little.
Why? You can see the ink stains on the ground.
I know. I knew it was coming.
Do you know why you jumped?
No.
Because your bloodline is weak.
See, I thought it was like unresolved childhood trauma, but it could be that too.
Well, yeah. Those are the same thing.
Are they?
Why do you think you have the unresolved childhood trauma?
Well, I had several theories. My bloodline being weak wasn't one of them.
In a manner of speaking. See, I don't mean that in a eugenics way. I mean that in a I'm insulting your family for the bit.
I didn't think you meant it in a eugenics way.
I felt the need to specify it because of the bloodline comment.
Fair, always good to specify, yeah. We're not down with eugenics here. Hopefully that's obvious at this point.
Game, please.
What's happening? How the fuck? What? How have you done this? Oh wait, there's makeup. I have makeup. I can't rub my eyes.
I've been trying to avoid that. I don't know if I did a good job.
Oh no! Wait, I don't know how to get off of this screen. I don't know how to get off of the screen. I don't want to break it.
This thing on your arm.
Oh, this? It's just eczema. It's not contagious. I have it on this arm too.
That's okay. I can just play like this.
Stop.
You can see a little bit of the screen.
Can you just back out?
What?
Can you unplug and replug the thing? How the fuck?
The resume button is broken. I'm assuming the fact that I can move means the game doesn't think I'm in the pause menu anymore.
Can you go options, save, and then... What have you done?
Why does the game break when you pause it, Avery?
It paused before and it didn't break. Welcome back, Natty.
What did you say?
Welcome back, Natty.
Natty. Okay. I thought you just said, welcome back, Daddy, into the microphone, just
Jesus.
completely straight-faced, and I was like, learning a lot about Avery tonight. I don't want to, like, bump the microphone while we're live, but there's so much hair.
The first actress who voices Alice Angel in the game is jealous of her replacement. First voice actress is bad Alice. The replacement is good Alice. Yep. What's happening?
Fix this.
Can we just redo the current objective?
Oh, the suffering.
Loading. Loading.
Oh.
Oh, the misery.
I hate that song.
Everybody wants to be my enemy.
I hate that song so much. It's so annoying.
Everybody wants to be
Shut the fuck up!
my
That's
enemy.
the annoying part. Every fucking Imagine Dragons song is like,
The uncanny valley of music.
it's like, here's a decent melody and our little song. Every single one of them, they're all exactly like that.
Spare your sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy.
Every fucking song. They sit down.
No, Maddie's 100% correct, but that's why I find it so funny.
No, I am. Every single one of their songs has
I
the
was lightning for the thunder. Thunder.
Thunder.
Thunder.
Thunder.
What is...
Everyone's walking around here like Grandma just died. Nothing but angry faces everywhere. People gotta love us.
Every single one of their songs.
What are the other ones?
Radio. Ba, 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 ba. Ooh, ooh. I think they had one song that I'm like, I can't remember what it was.
Let's see. They all run together in my head.
I think it was the It's Time to Begin.
Isn't it? I get a little bit
And that's
bigger,
because
but then
their
I'll
fucking
admit.
producer was like, no. You're staying within fucking 3 notes range for your chorus. So the chorus just goes do 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 do.
What about demons?
And it works, right? Because it's not the fucking like.
It was just something dodgy Maddie said.
What?
Bjorn said, Natty, you missed something weird. And Natty said, is it like a mod thing I should be concerned about? And Bjorn said, no, it was just something dodgy Maddie said.
What do you mean dodgy? Trying to aggro as many of them as possible so I can have a big fight. Let's go! Violence! Murder! Slaughter!
Imagine Dragons has a brand, and they're damn well going to stick to it.
their brand bad music?
Kind of.
Yeah.
They're kind of like new Nickelback. Like everybody was like,
So few rules to our
Yeah.
world now. So little
I'm sure they had this dialogue. Am I back here? Do I have to cut
But there
this
is one rule we all know and respect down here. Beware the ink demon.
I didn't send you back
Stay
too
out
far.
in the open for too long, and he will find you.
No, they're absolutely just like Nickelback season 2.
If you don't, well, I
Remember
enjoy
back in the day where everybody was like, "Oh, Nickelback's cool," and then one day everybody was just like, "Fuck Nickelback."
The first time I heard about Nickelback was people saying "fuck Nickelback." The full extent of any Nickelback music that I've heard is the first like 3 seconds of the chorus of "Photograph." It's just to say, "Look
Oh,
at
yes,
this
photograph.
That's all the Nickelback music I know is literally just "look at this photograph." Or as I've seen it edited, "look at this graph."
Yeah. I'm pretty sure there was a Nickelback song on the Kids Bop album I had when I was like 6 years old. Nickelback isn't as bad as people say.
I can hit Boris.
Oh no! Not my boy!
Yeah, I'm sure Nickelback is broadly fine. They're the Wonder Bread of music.
The Wonder Bread of music?
You know?
Have you met him? The ink demon.
Personal, like,
Here's
there's nothing
everything.
wrong with them.
Every
They're just
creak of the
boring and
floor,
lame.
Every rust.
Ah! Turn around, there's a guy.
And run so fast if I were you.
One down.
You never know what will draw him in.
I like that she's like, alright, I actually really need your help for this. Am I gonna be helpful? No.
I'm telling you, she's a bitch.
She's not a bitch, she's just stupid. But yeah, and then Imagine Dragons are a band of all time. No, this isn't the way it came. Yeah, this is where I opened the door before.
Again, Maddie is right. Oh yeah.
I often am. I'm really tempted to just start spiraling into hot takes that chat might not agree with.
Hashtag save Boris. That's my boy. Father, help. Oh no, my boy. Boris, no. Father, help. I grew up listening to Imagine Dragons because my brother was obsessed, and then with them and didn't own headphones. Also, I feel old. You grew up listening to Imagine Dragons?
Wait, how old are you?
Huh? Imagine Dragons came out when I was like in high school already. Actually, wait, if you're a minor, don't share your age in chat.
Only share your age in chat if you're all following it up with your social security number, address, place of birth, birth date, credit card number, bank account number, a signed photographic copy of your birth certificate.
What the fuck?
Fuck off, Ink Man, I want to play the piano.
What a quote of all time. Fuck off, Ink Man, I want to play the piano. You almost hit my face. I was like, what?
You could actually hit your face.
Just get bitch slapped.
So Arcane was a show.
Arcane. Never watched it.
It's the Imagine Dragons show.
Oh, like a... It's the Imagine Dragon show?
It's the League of Legends show.
Okay.
It has a lot of Imagine Dragons music in it for some reason.
Okay.
That's where Enemy is from. Everybody wants to be my
It's
enemy.
from that?
Yeah, it's the opening.
It's from that, though? They didn't just, like, use it? Like, it was for that?
Yeah, they wrote that song for that show, I'm pretty sure.
I straight up just thought that song was about how everybody hates them on the internet. I'm not gonna lie, I straight up was like, oh, this is a song about how everybody hates them now.
I mean, it is. But they wrote it for Arcane, the League of Legends show.
Interesting.
I'm pretty sure they wrote it for Arcane at least. That's where everyone knows it from.
I love the implication that Henry is just standing there pressing random keys on the piano, right? That's our name, by the way, Henry.
It's not my name.
Not our name, but like
My character is named
character's
Tav.
name.
Anyone who tries to allege that I'm playing as a character who isn't named Tav is wrong.
No, I definitely think there are some people that are music listeners over lyric listeners, and that's valid. I'm more of a lyric person personally, but that's just me.
It depends on the song.
I guess it depends on the mood that I'm in, yeah.
What's this?
What's this? What's this?
I'm interested. I'm intrigued. Oh, it's Bendy.
Run! Hide! Get in the thing.
Yeah, I see the thing. It's right here. I got to the thing!
You gotta go faster than that.
Yeah, there's a song that I'm a really big fan of, which is a song about, like, being a seriously depressed alcoholic, having serious issues. It's so fun. I love it so much.
It's so fun. I love those songs that are so upbeat and then you actually listen to the words and you're like, oh, fuck.
Oh, I should clarify. It's not upbeat either.
Oh.
It's just a man with a guitar screaming about how his alcoholism is ruining his life.
Oh, and that's fun.
It's so fun.
Okay.
And I'll drink myself to death, or at least I'll drink myself to sleep. Chain smoke my way through the gaps in between my aspirations and my apathy.
Oh, Jesus.
Like, it's objectively miserable lyrically. As we drive past the last exit to home, I am waving goodbye, and I might be sleeping in a ditch tonight.
Bendy!
But it's alright, 'cause whiskey is my kind of lullaby.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's miserable. I love it. Every time I hear the song, I am just filled with joy.
What the fuck?
I was sober all morning till I woke up this afternoon. Everyone's quit. You offer them a cigarette. And I'll drink myself to death, or at least I'll drink myself to sleep. Chain smoke my way through the gaps in between.
Henry is a soup addict!
Aspirations and my apathy.
Oh yeah, I loved Evanescence back in the day.
Yeah, like, the lyrics of that song are brutally dark, unrelentingly sad, and I can't relate to them in any way. It's such a fun time.
But like, what's fun about it? I'm not saying that's bad, but like why specifically, why is fun the specific word?
You know, just like the energy of the song.
Fair.
there's some like the guitar. It's just strumming chords on an acoustic guitar, but it's got like a good like ding, 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 ding,
So it's
rhythm
got
to
like an
it.
kind of an upbeat rhythm,
Yeah.
even though the song
It's
itself
got
is
kind of an upbeat rhythm. It's filled with energy.
It's kind of like Hey Ya, where it's like when you listen to the words, you're like, oh damn, shit.
Also the trombone.
The trombone.
It's a trombone. In it.
Oh. Well, you can't be sad listening to a trombone.
Right. More people in it. I mean, it must mean I'm going in new directions. Ooh, a soup can? I'm definitely going in new
Hello, Ella. Ella is Natty's sister and is watching with us.
Hello. We're talking about music. Specifically music that like
sounds upbeat, and then you listen to the lyrics and you're like, oh damn.
Or like music that like you listen to for one reason or the other, or both.
Well, the funny thing about the song Hey Ya is
Hey,
that the point is that they know you're not going to listen to the lyrics. There's even the lyric that says, y'all don't want to hear me, y'all just want to dance. Like,
reminds me of the Bo Burnham lyric.
Yep.
From Kanye Ren.
Yep.
Tell them anything if you just make it funny, make it rhyme. If they still don't understand you, then you run it one more time. I don't know if I can handle this right now. Handle this right now.
I was weirdly obsessed with Pumped Up Kicks. Oh, it's such an upbeat song about murder. Funniest thing about that song.
All the other kids in the school shoot.
Yeah, it's a school shooter song. Like,
yeah, but it's happy sounding.
But the funniest thing about it was that people clearly weren't paying attention to the lyrics. That song got popular, and they started playing it on all the major radio stations, and then they pulled it once they realized what the song was about.
Cowards. Yeah. Again, I'll always shout out Whiskey is My Kind of Lullaby by Johnny Hobo and the Freight Train.
From Hey, Lend Me Some Sugar, I Am Your Neighbor. Yeah, such a good song. Oh, nursery rhymes have seriously dark origins.
Yeah, but most of them are flowery and poetic enough that nobody knows what they're about.
Who grew up with the prayer about dying in your sleep? Was that...
The one that they put in Enter Sandman by Metallica? That one?
Oh, do they? I guess it isn't that, yeah.
No, it's a...
Now I lay me down to
Yeah,
sleep.
now I
Pray
lay
the
me
Lord
down
my
to
soul to
sleep.
keep.
Pray
If
the Lord my
I should die before I wake, I pray the Lord my soul to take. And they're cowards.
Baby, don't say a word.
And they're...
Never mind that noise you heard.
Here's the thing. They're cowards, so they changed it. Now kids go, now I lay me down to sleep, I pray the Lord my soul to keep. May angels watch me through the night and keep me safe till morning light.
I mean, that's certainly less traumatizing.
It's
for
less
children.
traumatizing. But the original version was so heavy metal. I remember that. OMG, it freaked me out when I was a kid. Oh yeah. Just say the Lord's Prayer instead. Valid.
Imagine being religious. Beta behavior.
Maddie!
bothered by my
time.
statement. Good.
What the fuck?
Anyway, going back several minutes to Imagine Dragons, Arcane is a show. It's genuinely hilarious just because it has Imagine Dragons in it.
I find it funny to think about having to take any scene seriously with Imagine Dragons playing in the background.
There's legit. I don't remember what the montage was about, but there's a whole montage of like protagonists doing things while it cuts to the in-universe Imagine Dragons playing. I don't think it was Enemy. I think it was a different song they made for Arcane.
Yeah, Ring Around the Rosie is about one of the plagues. I can't remember which plague. It's about one of the plagues.
Fall down. Who doesn't love death?
Well, Mary, Mary, Quite Contrary is about what? Mary, Queen of Scots, the murdery one?
Quite contrary of her. Is that in this hallway? Yes. Got a message about the elevator breaking. We're gonna break the elevator. I'm gonna use the elevator until it breaks. I might be here a minute.
You got a message about the elevator breaking?
There was a lore thing about the elevator breaking.
Oh, I didn't hear that. We were talking about stuff.
Yeah, you don't know the lore of this game, Avery.
I like that you're shitting on this game and then also gatekeeping other people away from liking the game.
Yeah.
It's like
It's called
fandom.
being ideologically consistent.
It's called being part of a fandom. Arcane is a show with plot and characters.
Yeah, but is it really?
Natty just says a single mom who works too hard, who loves her kids and never stops.
Hey, look, it's Bendy. Oh yeah, he's absolutely a femboy.
I mean, that's not a bad thing.
But yeah, Arcane is a show of all time. I watched it. I was kind of surprised, like how much the internet was into it. It didn't help that I hated half the characters. And when I say I hate the characters, I want to clarify. I don't mean like I think they were necessarily badly written.
You just hated them.
I didn't like the combination of the way they were as people and the way the narrative was treating them. Right? So like, oh, here's Heimerdinger. Oh boy, Heimerdinger is super fucking racist.
Heimerdinger is his name?
Yeah.
What a fucking racist ass piece of shit name to
Right?
have.
He's like, I live longer than everyone else, so nobody else's opinions matter. He's a fucking piece of shit. The narrative treats him like he's right. Is he right? There's a small argument that can be made that some of the things that he says, he is right about. But broadly, he's just an asshole.
Heck wants to know if he is simply emaciated boy.
Simply emaciated.
Bendy has scoliosis!
He does.
Just remember, to my fellow scoliosis sufferers, it really does
Just sit up
accentuate the cake. it does. You know how girls are like, you know, the stereotype of like people posing so it looks like their ass is bigger than they are. If you have scoliosis, you stand like that. Avery, no, I'm sorry.
It's true. But yeah, so it was like, what was it, Jace, I think, was the guy that was like the main guy. I fucking hated Jace fundamentally as a person. I think he was a terrible person. But the narrative kept being like, oh, you know, Jace is basically the secondary protagonist of the show. And I was like, damn, hate this guy. This is where I came in.
I mean, I'm all for giving bad guys redemption arcs, but you have to actually give them an arc. You can't just be like, oh yeah, that racist piece of shit, we like him. It's like, what?
I made a mistake.
What have you done?
I paused again.
How did you hit resume? You're gonna have to get out and then just go back. It's gonna just put you a little bit back.
Yeah, I didn't like Jace. I wasn't terribly invested in Jinx either.
Acute
Better get
scoliosis.
overtime for this.
I think the characters, Vi was alright, and then oh god, I forget his name. Victor, the scientist guy, I liked him.
It auto-saves, Bjorn. Or, sorry, Toysville asked if we saved. It auto-saves.
And then, what else was there? The villain was cool at first, and then he wasn't. I guess arcane spoilers abound. Ever do you give a shit about arcane spoilers?
No.
Cool. So the villain like, the plot is the city is split into two halves. The rich half and the poor half. The poor half sucks, because the rich half keeps being shitty to them, and that was cool. So the villain is a guy from the poor half who wants to, like, wage war against the rich half. Okay.
Valid so far.
Yeah, valid so far. He shows up in the first couple episodes, and they're like, what have you done? And he's like, well, I've created this, like, injectable drug that you have it, and it, like, makes you into a super soldier for, like, 5 minutes. And we're going to use it to wage war against the rich half of the people, the city, and get our independence. And he's like, I know it's ugly, but, like, this is the violence necessary for change. And, like, he shows up for those first 3 episodes, and it's like, damn. You know, his methods are ugly, but he does kind of have a point, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Then there's a time skip.
Okay.
And do you want to know what he did with his super drug that makes you a super soldier for 5 minutes?
Oh no. What?
He became a drug lord.
Of course he did.
Right, and now he has, like, child labor in his factories making more of the drug, which he is just selling to get more money, to get more child labor, to get more factories.
So he's just
to get
becoming
more
the
of
thing
drug.
that he hated in the first place.
Basically. But the narrative never really calls him on the hypocriticalness of this. And they're probably wanting to be like, oh, he's a hypocrite about this. But it was just kind of annoying that we get this villain who's portrayed as more interesting than he is.
Mm.
Right?
Yeah.
Like, the nuance, I thought it was going to be, like, here's a guy who has a point, but is probably going a little bit too far with, you know, the ultra-violence.
Drug Lord hypocrite arc. Let's go.
But, like, this man strolls up and is like, I'm the only thing that can save this city. What am I going to do to save this city? Child labor magical cocaine factories.
Oh.
I'm going to funnel magical cocaine into my own neighborhood.
Magical cocaine.
And, you know, it was just a little bit...
So he started off base and then he became Ronald Reagan? I might be missing something, but that sounds like what's happening. Ronald Reagan was at one point in his life head of SAG, and then he became president and became anti-union, which is wild. He also was hugely racist and no one wants to talk about it, so fuck him.
Everyone wants to talk about it.
I mean, our kind of people want to talk about it.
But yeah, so that's my arcane opinion, and...
Bjorn says, I haven't seen it yet, so yeah, I cared about spoilers for that, I guess. How dare you? I can't believe you.
I mean, it's just like spoilers out to episode 4. Because the first 3 episodes are the villain, Silco, like being like, ugly, isn't it? Space violence is necessary for change. And it's like, oh damn, that was a cool line. And then in episode 4, it's like, what's Silco doing after the time skip? He's... Oh.
Oh, thank God I can shit on Reagan here. I am truly sorry that you didn't think that you could shit on Reagan before. We love to shit on Reagan here.
I have no idea where I'm going or what I'm doing or why. I'm just kind of wandering.
You were on a fetch quest. Which fetch quest were you on?
I can't check the menu. if I check what fetch quest I'm on, I have to reload. I feel like it's gotta be something in here.
She wanted parts, right?
Yeah. I think I need gears.
Okay.
I saw a gear on the ground and I couldn't pick it up. Quick, pivot away from Arcane.
Ronald Reagan sucked.
No, I want to talk about shows.
Oh, who doesn't like to shit on the patron saint of the Republican Party, right?
Mm.
The game is a very nice... Yeah, it's very sepia. I like it.
Wait, what is this one?
Nancy Drew.
That's what Nancy Drew looks like?
Mm-hmm.
Why is her waist so narrow?
Because she's awesome. I mean, she's thick. She's
Why
got
is she
cake.
so caked up?
She's caked.
Who made this?
Noah.
Noah.
Isn't it awesome?
Why is she so caked up?
Yeah, the awesomeness doesn't come from the tiny waist, but it comes from the cake. She's perfect. Don't. How dare you? I've been told to watch Over the Garden Wall.
I'm gonna watch that in a couple weeks.
I just realized that it sounded like I said she was awesome because of the tiny waist. Just to be clear, that's not what I was trying to say. She is awesome, and she is caked, and we love her. But
That's what you said.
it isn't what it's not what I meant, though. Just wanted to be clear. We're not about that here. Time travel. Mention hopping vampire queen.
I rewatched Firefly recently.
I've never seen Firefly.
It's okay.
I feel like there's a Firefly fandom that's just gonna come for you.
Do it. I don't care what random people on the internet say about me. But yeah, it's alright. It has its problems. Many of which are admittedly that they only got one season, and if you watch it, you can really tell they meant to get more than one season. Right? Like, there's a character who has a strange backstory, right? What is it? We don't know. They spend like the whole season being like...
To be fair, they did get canceled.
Yeah, but like, alright, we have... I know. I'm aware it got canceled.
I know.
I'm aware that many of the problems with it are exasperated, or greatly exaggerated by it being canceled. It does have some problems on its own. I'm getting to the ones that are because it was canceled first. Like, what's Shepard Book, one of the main characters? He's in every episode. What is his backstory? Well, he's a guy. He knows a lot about guns and politicking and torture. He has a badge that the Alliance respects. But also he's a priest, traveling on a smuggling ship. Weird. Why? How did he get here? What's going on? What was he before? We don't actually know.
Cult leader says caked up Nancy Drew is fine, so it's fine. Caked up is people with cake are great. People without cake, great. People with all body shapes are great.
No,
Nancy Drew is
only
great
caked
because
up
she...
people are respectable.
What the fuck? Me trying to be body positive.
Me trying to be body positive. Only thick people matter.
Jesus Christ.
But yeah, so like, there's a lot of character arcs that kind of it feels like there might have been more of an intention to do more of them, and they don't get to. Which leaves characters like River spending the entire show being like a low-functioning autistic savant character.
An odd take from Maddy.
What?
Natty says an odd take from Maddy.
Which one?
I believe only thick people are valid.
You haven't seen my thighs, chat.
Fuck. Hell,
If
what
you're
is...
not going to.
the fuck is this stream tonight?
Don't tell me what the fuck I'm doing. I'm literally just wandering around.
Just forget about bodies for now.
But yeah, so like, there are things that are good. I think if they'd probably gotten to keep going with all of their character arcs at the same level of writing, it would have been broadly like a 8 out of 10. But it has a lot of potential. It was very clearly going a lot of places, and then it didn't.
Bjorn wants to talk about One Piece live action being good.
It is good. I'm probably gonna duct tape Avery to a chair tomorrow and make her watch the whole thing.
I thought we were gonna watch... weren't we gonna watch Barbie tomorrow? I guess we could watch both.
I'm gonna watch live action One Piece. It's on Netflix.
Fair enough.
I guess since I'm forcing Avery to watch it tomorrow, we can't get into too much detail.
Fair.
Broadly though, it was good. They made a lot of changes, mostly trimming some stuff down. A lot of the changes that they made to accommodate that, I think, are good. One or two of them I don't like, but I understand the reason for it.
Fuck! Bjorn says, just forget about bodies for now, laughing, crying. And then Natty says, unless they're dead. Natty!
Well, alright then.
Right.
But yeah, it's broadly good. My biggest complaint is my favorite moment from the arcs they adapted got cut, which is sad. Very tragic, you know. The weird thing is, all of the moments from like those stretches of story that were the points that I was experiencing going through a really one piece, where I was like, ooh, wait, okay, so there actually is like something of real quality here. Got cut.
Elevators. Sometimes they open, sometimes they don't. Sometimes they come, sometimes they keep on going to elevators.
Wait a second.
I keep telling these people. Mr. Joey Drew keeps
I have an idea.
Hi, I'm normal, Natty says.
But yeah, so some of my favorite moments got cut, which saddened me, but like they were just part of much larger arcs that got tweaked to accommodate a shorter structure. What's this? New room! I think. Wait, no, I've been here before. This is the stairwell. God damn it! I mean, I hadn't been. This opened up, but I hadn't been there. I mean, I hadn't been here before. This is okay. I've been to level K before. Where am I going? I do not know.
Does anybody in chat know how to help?
Does anybody in chat know where I'm going? I'm just kind of wandering in a hallway with no direction on where to go, and no idea what I'm doing at all. Just kind of wandering around a hallway with a wrench, hitting stuff that moves till it stops moving. Yeah.
Do you want me to look up a walkthrough?
Sounds super.
Here, let me look up a walkthrough.
But yeah, outside of that, it was good. It was really good. Shut up, Ink Man. I want to play the piano.
Bendy and...
Mihawk was really cool.
the
What else was really good? Garp showing up earlier was an interesting decision that I think benefits the story by giving it another, like, person after Luffy for the beginning. The broad changes made for, Arlong wasn't 7 feet tall. How dare they? Arlong was supposed to be 7 feet tall. I think I just found a new hallway. I think. There goes my plan.
Yes, I know that chapter 3 is the third chapter. Thank you very much.
Arlong showing up. I like Arlong. I like Garp. There's a lot of broad One Piece story structure things I can talk about. Like Mihawk showing up really early, relatively speaking.
You can find 42 soup cans in this chapter.
I don't know how many soup cans I have.
Get the bacon soup from the toilet. What the fuck?
Oh, I missed that. Damn it. But like Mihawk showing up as early as he does, I think is in the grand scheme of things. What's this way?
Everyone's walking around here like grandma just died.
Warning about
It's
Ink
really
Bendy,
cool
and Ink
because
Demon.
we're seeing all this early stuff, and then we see like one of the actual stronger people in the setting show up and just kind of casually flex how capable he is.
Okay, so once you arrive on level K, Searcher will pop up and attack. We did that.
Okay, then.
Go through the hall. Piper will appear. 2 hits. I think you already did that. In the box behind the Searcher that attacked when I entered the room. Wait. Sometimes you'll get lucky. Wait, you're looking for...
Is it another thing in the fucking bucket in the corner, but it's in a random bucket?
No, you're looking for the boxes with the lights above them. Sometimes you'll get lucky. Found mine. They're in random places every time, so you go looking around for them.
I smashed, like, 10
You
of
open them
those.
and you find gears, and once you find 3 gears, return to the elevator, whacking the Searcher at the bottom of the stairs. Keep an eye out for Ink Bendy. And then you go back to level 9. And then Alice gives you the next task. So you're getting gears. Did you do that already?
I have either 1 or 2.
Okay, so you just need the third one. At first I really hated Mihawk. He sounded snobby and posh, but then I had to get over it. It works for what their version is, I guess, Bjorn says.
Yeah, I've only read it, so I didn't know what Mihawk is supposed to sound like.
Love how the only Bendy thing we've recently talked about in this Bendy stream was Bendy having scoliosis. Yeah, it is on brand for us, Natty.
Yeah. But yeah, like, the live action made a good number of changes, and I think they all service, like, the abridged and slightly reshuffled version of the story. Right? Like, having Mihawk fight Don Krieg instead is a good way of establishing, you know, Mihawk without us having to spend time on Don Krieg. And while Don Krieg is, like, good at setting some stuff up for the grand line later by making more of a big deal of, you know, what that really entails before they even get there, it's really not as important, especially given they don't reach the grand line in this season. So, Avery, how much do you know about One Piece?
Pretty much nothing.
It's loser behavior right there. Cool people know about One Piece.
I've never read it.
So pretty much nothing or actually nothing?
I mean, I know whatever you've told me about it.
And how much is that? Give me the recap.
I know they're like...
Wrong. I was gonna say that no matter what you said, I'm gonna be honest.
I know there's like a pirate ship-esque thing.
The pirate show has pirates?
That's it. That's all I know. And then I know that there's that one character that they redesigned and everybody hates the redesign. That's it. That's all I know.
They redesigned everyone after the time skip.
Well, the one that they hate.
I dislike a number of them, and the people that I personally know dislike a number of them. So these things are what I'm looking for? Wait, what's going on?
You need to go to level K and look for gears. Once you have 3, you take them back to Angel on level 9.
I looked through level K. There was nothing else there.
Did you find all the gears?
No.
You're looking for boxes with lights on. Just trying to be helpful.
I'm curious if anyone beat this game for any reasons other than sheer stubbornness.
I got pretty stubborn with it at one point.
Yeah, it sounds like you. I don't remember exactly what the One Piece thing that I was going on about at work was. I was talking about One Piece to my partner, who hasn't, or to one of my partners, who hasn't read or watched.
Bless you. Bless you.
Any One Piece. And something that surprised them was when I mentioned that the moral of One Piece is that rich people are bad. And the government is bad. And the world police are bad.
That surprised them?
Yeah. The exact thing was they were like, oh, they're not going to do that unless they're willing to make the moral of One Piece be it's good to kill rich people. And I looked at them and I said, that is the moral of One Piece. Which it is. One Piece as a story is fundamentally about how it's good to kill rich people. You wouldn't pick it up immediately in the first season because the first season is all like, yar, right?
Yar har fiddle dee dee. Being a pirate is alright with me. Chad is telling you bless you.
Then it escalates.
Fluffy inhales helium, will he just float?
You say Luffy?
I don't know. That's just what chat said.
Luffy?
Luffy.
Luffy?
Is that not how you say it?
Luffy.
Oh. It looks like Luffy.
Because you're a fool who knows nothing of anything.
Okay. I'm okay with that.
I feel like if Luffy had enough helium, he would float, but he would need a lot of helium to reach that point. Wait, isn't this the way I came?
What level are you on?
K. Up slightly from K, maybe.
Up there you go.
Commit a murder.
Was that the third one?
This one's empty.
Commit murder.
Don't commit murder when I'm the only one in the room.
Nothing in here.
Because then I'm the one that's gonna get murdered.
Okay with that, right?
No.
That should be plenty. Return them to me. And try not to die on the way back.
You try not to die. Realize that I'm technically working on the owlbear's armpits right now. I don't know how to feel about that. I mean,
Everything with arms has armpits.
Yeah.
You uncomfortable on armpits, Avery?
No, it's just I'm realizing that I'm literally constructing the armpits. I don't know that I've ever constructed armpits and been aware of it.
Have you ever made, like, a person-shaped thing?
Probably.
Then you've made an armpit before.
Fair enough.
You've drawn armpits before. You've drawn things with arms.
I'm so late to the party, but ooh, Bendy. We've still got some stuff.
Bendy and the ink machine.
Whoa.
Who's this?
What's up?
Lakumi.
Welcome.
I think there's a non-zero chance that Lakumi is
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, it was just before Lakumi showed up to chat for the first time the other day. Is that a person you've seen before, actually?
Yes.
Okay.
But, like, just recently.
As recent as the last time I was in stream,
That was probably the first time?
then it might be a person that I know in the real world.
Interesting. Well, hello either way.
It might not be. I don't know. Toysville Toy Studios 2.0 says the Bendy clocks are kind of cute. They are.
They're kind of cute. They remind me of a cat clock that my mom has in the kitchen. She has one of those black cat clocks.
Swollen ones.
Is the door gonna open?
Stuffed full of extra thick ink.
Is that like a vendor?
Makes me sick. And yet, it's the perfect thing for keeping myself together. If you're gonna catch them, you'll have to learn to move quietly. Come back to my door. I have something that you'll
At
need.
your door. I got a syringe.
Oh. What? What the fuck?
Alright, I can't check my objective. Because if I do, the game crashes.
She said go visit her back at her door.
I did, I got the needle. I was at her door.
Okay. Here, let me look up the next objective then.
Because I literally don't know what I'm doing.
Henry has a stabby.
Tab. All player characters are tab now. All the game characters over.
Okay, let's see. Soup. Let's see.
This trash.
Yes. Our next task. Wait. In the room. Making sure I'm reading the right part. Did you grab? Wait. Auto crate. Audio log. Okay. I've got to a part that says stab with the syringe. Alice will give you the next task. Collect ink from swollen searchers on level 11 using
11.
the ink syringe. So, you find searchers, just stab them with a syringe.
Was the previous information I was looking for.
Good night, Texas.
Bye.
Auntie M. Auntie M. Auntie M. Stabby, stabby, pokey, pokey.
Murder time. Come back here. What was that?
You died.
Yeah, but I killed him.
Skill issue. Sorry, that was for the past, like, 6 months. Hi, pizza. Welcome back. We are in chapter 3.
There's much more to say about. Can one be funny when stuck in a room? Try making faces. Try telling jokes, making little sounds. Fuckers need to stop disappearing when I get nearby them. This game doesn't really have any, like, stealth mechanics. What? Fuck!
I believe in you.
I've been staring at this laptop for hours.
I believe in you.
Well, cruise inside again.
You gotta be stealthy.
There's no stealth mechanic in this game. Did I get in here will they come back?
Is the FNAF movie about to come out?
Years ago.
Mm-mm.
Am I supposed to be stealthy? There's no crouch. No way of... It's supposed to be stealthy. I literally just walked up to it and stabbed it that time.
Roll.
We've got another
Task is done.
owl bear paw.
Bring me back my equipment, please.
You know, I don't like the tone at which she said please.
It didn't actually sound like a question.
It didn't really feel all that genuine, you know? I think this Alice Angel might actually...
She was beautiful and loved by all. She was perfect, no matter what Joey says.
Guess they don't like Joey.
I mean, Joey was the one that called us back here in the first place. Do you like Joey?
I don't think Joey did that. I think Joey's dead.
Oh, all right. Let's get into the lore.
Or weird
I'll make
Joey.
this simple. Look for valve pads.
But Joey sent
Turn
us the
little
letter.
wheels. Then bring me their
Sign a
power
letter as
cords.
anything.
Please don't make me regret sparing you. I can always change my mind.
We're gonna plunge!
It's a Twilight Zone Tower of Terror. All right.
That's such an interesting ride. I know a decent bit about how it works.
Yeah, I love that ride.
You know they have cables that reach out?
Yeah.
Fall faster?
Yeah.
Did you know they have, do you know how, like, the whole sequence between getting in the ride and going up and down works?
Like you mean the way the track is?
The whole thing.
So I know that there's kind of like a somewhat, I don't know if it's Pepper's ghost or whatever. I know that there's two and that they're mirrored from each other and that the track is like a wireless track or a track, invisible track. Like there's like sensors that it's communicating with.
Yeah, alright, so the way it works, up first, they lift you up, and then they've got like a Pepper's Ghost hallway, basically.
Yeah,
The
okay.
whole hallway is basically a Pepper's Ghost.
Remind me again real quick, what is the story? So we, in the 20s, this is 30 years later, in the late 50s, early 60s, somewhere in there. Us in the late 20s, early 1930s, we were animators, and we worked for this company that made Bendy and the Ink Machine. And now, 30 years later, our old boss, Joey, sends us a letter and says, hey, we need you to come back to the studio, it's important. And then we get here, and there's all kinds of shit going down. Okay. Yeah. All kinds of paranormal shit. The cartoons are alive and are mostly evil. There's a cult dedicated to Bendy. And there's all kinds of shit.
I think you were wrong about part of that, actually.
Oh wait, what did I get wrong?
I don't think they made something called Bendy and the Ink Machine. They made Bendy, the character, and then they made the Ink Machine.
Right,
They're
sorry.
separate.
Bendy is the cartoon. The Ink Machine is the Ink Machine.
Yeah, and then Bendy and the Ink Machine is the game that
Yeah.
we're playing. I don't even care about Bendy lore.
I love how you've gone from fuck this game to I now know more about this game than everybody.
Most of it can be
Oh, the FNAF movie comes out on Halloween. That makes sense. Oh, hello, Andre. It's cool that FNAF movie is using practical effects. I am a big fan of practical effects. He's worked for Walt Disney Studios as like an internship or something and left with some hard feelings. That could be. There's a big story in history about how Walt Disney stole a bunch of shit from Max Fleischer, and then pretty much all but ran Max Fleischer out of business. So there's a lot that inspired this game. Checking my tutorial for the next part.
I got this part. Do it.
Oh no, I'm checking my tutorial for this.
Push it back.
No, because I've never done this part of the tutorial before.
Yeah, why don't you just know it already?
Like by osmosis?
Isn't that how you learn?
Quite the efficient little errand boy, aren't you?
She's not even good at being sinister. I think Bendy's up there. I'm gonna take the stairs.
Okay, now I'm making the... Oh, now I'm making the back paws. I gotcha. Hang on, I need my other color.
Why is your owlbear blue?
This was the closest color to the one in-game. The collectible plushie in-game. The in-game one is blue. But I'm gonna make them in multiple colors. Yeah, this isn't based on the owlbear like the living one. This is based on the plushie that you can get in the game.
The plushie was black. I found the plushie.
You see those grinning demons? Let's remove them, shall we? I've got just the
After I
tools to
saw it
make
look
this
blue.
even more enjoyable.
I've never been so happy. I get to destroy all the Bendy. Okay, this game has redeemed itself. I don't know where the Bendy cutouts are. Go burr. Avery, could you check and tell me what level the Bendy cutouts are on?
Yes, I can.
Because I can't pause to check the tip. Because if I do, I soft lock the game by hitting the pause button.
Very funny.
What a game. What a game of all time. I love it when you can soft lock the game by pressing
It's
a
not
button.
supposed to do that. Okay, okay. Wait, where is the axe part? Stabbing with a syringe.
After that, then it's the plunger, then it's the app.
Oh, you already did the plunger. Okay. Don't unplug my lights.
Why do they turn off if you push on the door?
Because this is flimsy over here. Okay. Level K. Destroy 15 Bendy cutouts.
Alright, so, Baldur's Gate. Pretty good game. I can hit boars with the axe!
Can't believe you.
Pretty good game, bunch of characters in it. I'm not gonna get into the details, spoiling things for chat, you know.
Hide.
I saw Bendy.
Oh!
Boo! Why is that animation so long?
Bendy and the Dark Revival explains some of the lore from the first game. I saw that there are like 2 more games that came out. I didn't even know that the second one came out. There's like Dark Revival and then there's the Boris game, right? Should play the other ones. I have not dyed my hair again. I think it's just fading into a different color and it looks different.
Is it weird that hearing that they made that many sequels just completely killed any interest?
Why?
I don't know. I want things to be standalone, I guess. Gate 3. It's a standalone game.
Which is good because I haven't played Baldur's Gate 1 or 2.
Alright, let's go over this again. If the pressure goes over 45,
Yeah, there aren't a lot of things in common between, from my understanding, because it's like 100 years later, I think.
Yeah. It's just in the same world,
So I think
right?
like the recurring characters, from my understanding, are like gods who obviously don't get too directly involved in things.
Yeah.
And then like 2 elves and 1 guy that got turned into a statue for 100 years.
Okay.
Who doesn't show up until pretty late into the game. Which is to say, I'm like 90 hours in, and I have discovered that he exists and was frozen as a statue, but I haven't met him yet.
Got it. Shit.
Outside of that, it's like there's a character who wasn't an old woman who is now an old woman. I think 1 or 2 other elves doing elf things.
Damn, somebody lived for 100 years, I guess, in D&D world.
They're elves.
True.
What elves do. She's a fun character, though. The one that I met before, or well, I've met two of them. I immediately like her vibe. Of just being like, yes, I helped save the world many years ago. Now I'm here. I won't go into too much more detail than that, just because spoilers.
Fair.
But something that I do really like about the game is you can just basically do whatever you feel like doing. Right? If you want to, like, locked chests, for instance.
Yeah.
You can lockpick them
Okay.
and get into them. You can go find the key, if there's a key, and get into them that way. You can find the key if there's a key. You can have your barbarian carry them back to camp for your rogue who was staying at camp because you don't like them to go solve.
That's funny.
Or to go lockpick. You can just smash them open, although you usually need something that does a decent bit of damage to do that. But you can kind of cheat your way past that, right?
Yeah.
You don't actually have to find a way of doing damage. You just need to find something tall to stand on. And then you can just throw it off the edge.
That's actually really funny.
Just backtracking through the level, axing all the bendies.
How does it feel to be an axe murderer?
It's everything I wanted.
It's really nice to see people get to live their dream.
Right?
Now that was fun. Oh, but I forgot to mention, he hates it when I do that. I'd hide if I were you.
I saw the ink. There it is.
Yup. There it be. I'm sorry, there's more chat than I
There it
missed.
is! There he is! Look at that femboy!
Bendy figures that were popular in the early 90s. There's ones. Dark-haired one.
Oh, thank you, pizza. It's not a jacket, it's a cardigan. And I have 2 pins on it. One of them is a gender pin, and the other one is Chopper from One Piece's wanted poster.
Whoa.
I think Bendy's still over there. Yeah, I can see him moving a bit. Guess I'll just wait here for a minute.
I lost my stitch marker. Hang on.
Yeah, I guess you gotta start over.
No.
I'll just start unknitting this for you so you can reuse the yarn.
First of all, it's not knitting. Second of all, it's crocheting.
It's knitting.
No, it's different. It's a completely different process.
Exactly the same thing.
It's not.
Tell me one different.
First of
You
all,
can't.
instead of using needles, instead of using 2 needles, you use a hook and make completely different knots. Well, technically, you don't even make knots, but you make completely different stitches.
So it's the same thing.
No.
Can you believe she's trying to gaslight me like this,
Oh my
chat?
god. Fucking hell. Bendy doing his trademark shuffle. Mr. Ink Machine himself. My scoliosis king.
Yeah, there's a lot of good characters in Baldur's Gate. Go back to good game talk.
GG, good game.
Yeah, Baldur's Gate, pretty good. Shadowheart is my favorite character. Her name is stupid, but I love her. Her actual name is Shadowheart.
First name Shadow, last name Heart.
No, first name Shadowheart, last name unknown.
Oh, okay.
There is no space. She's great. Tiefling himbo lady Karlak is great.
The tiefling himbo lady.
here.
I'm telling you, she's a bitch.
Why do people want to fuck this character?
Because she's hot, I guess.
But Bendy is right there.
The disgusting wretches have wandered my halls, have gone unchecked, trying to the darkness. Those that take our angel.
Angel, I'd be more effective if you let me keep my fucking axe.
I killed you. Why are you here?
Idiot. Loser. Moron.
What a power move. Killing the bad guy and telling them that they have a skill issue at the same time.
Yeah, what else you gonna do? Olivia?
So
Didn't start at all.
like a welcoming grave. I like the signs. Don't you?
So edgy.
Oh, I hate leaving work unfinished.
Alice is a little upset at them, methinks, just a wee bit angry.
But you have to go even deeper. Down.
The Butcher Gang is avenging their fallen brethren.
Take the lift down. Say hello to an old friend. Sending you a little present. A little firepower.
Do I get a gun?
Take good care of it.
Do I get a gun? 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 Do I get a gun?
Very special.
Hey!
Oh my god, I forgot about
Oh.
that.
It's a little hard to get a hold of. Oh well. Better luck next time.
Are you okay?
I thought I got a gun.
Are you okay?
I was genuinely so excited.
Honestly, fuck those game devs for being like, yo, hey, you see this cool gun? You don't get it. Have fun with your fucking wrench.
I thought I was gonna get a gun. Why would they do this to me? I don't understand. Avery, why would they do this to me?
Because they hate you, and me, and everybody else that plays.
You made me play this stuff. Now I hate you.
It's only a matter of time. There's a way to get the gun, but it's really specific. Fuck the projectionist. I hated this part.
Be sure to stay out of his light. If you don't want trouble, just bring me back the pieces I need.
I wasn't getting the light. Fuck you. Fuck you, game. Into the ink. Drown me.
Drown me.
What?
Into the ink. Drown me. Projectionist is just built different.
No, I'm not looking for trouble. It's just the nature of us projectionists to seek out the dark places. See, I've done the ins and outs of this here studio.
You can't see me, I'm behind the thing.
It would beg to differ.
I was behind him! And partially through a wall.
Projectionist, that's a wall.
Thank you, checkpoint, for respawning me 2 feet from the projectionist.
Avery, it's a wall. What? It's a wall. Lives in my head rent free.
As it should. I like that I made a meme.
You did make a meme, and that's really all any of us can hope for, isn't it?
It gets quoted in chat so often.
It does, yeah. The wall. They're all like, not the wall.
Avery, it's a wall!
This part and the boss fight directly after this, such a
Yeah,
bitch.
boss fight?
Yeah.
I mean, so far I like this part a lot more than the other parts.
This is a good part of the game, like from a game design, but it pissed me the fuck off.
So far, this is like the best part. To be completely honest with you.
Well, that's good. I'm glad you like at least one part.
I like the axe. Where's my axe?
He's fucking fast.
Not that fast. I was actually really close to getting away from that.
You were really close.
The wall of death. Everyone in chat meaning it. So what are your thoughts about Round the Twist getting a musical?
Round the Twist is getting a musical? I didn't know that. My thoughts were nothing until right now, because I didn't know.
The fool! Why can't I just kill him?
That's what we all think.
It's no different from the things that I've been mowing down by the dozen. It just has a camera built into its forehead.
It's built different.
You know what? I feel like the lens should be a weak point.
You would think, yeah.
The only difference between this thing and the things that I've been slaughtering so far for the rest of this game is that this one has a built-in weak spot, and that somehow makes it invincible. I can blind this one with a single swing of my pipe. Can't do that to
yet here we are. This is what I'm saying. Every time I'm like, guys, I can't see, and you're like, how do you not see that? I'm like, my screen. I don't know what it is.
That's because this is a dark, creepy hallway where everything is black.
Well, I know that, but like, it happens. Like, I need to mess with the brightness of the screen in general, I think.
Bring them to me. Now. Don't go too late.
Faster to die and respawn! Get over here! Speedrun strats. Pro gamer move. The death warp? I think it's the speedrun term.
Death warp.
It's this! It's where I am. Save so much time.
Yeah, I've implemented that in Scooby-Doo. There's been more than one time where I died and it put me closer to where I was supposed to be.
Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? Got some people to hurt now.
What the fuck?
Scooby-Dooby-Doo, I can't help but notice that they have letter,
Yeah.
letter, 9, 11.
Yeah, figure
for the
that.
first 2/3 of this.
Yeah.
I think in this universe, Bendy did 9/11.
He did 9/11. Jesus Christ.
Am I wrong?
I've never thought about it,
Why
honestly.
does the elevator go to letter, 9/11?
That's actually pretty funny. And by funny, I mean fucked up, but...
It seems we've reached the end of my to-do list, my little errand boy. I hope you enjoyed our time together.
How am I helping her?
I'll always
So that she doesn't kill you, I guess.
return to the lift. It's time to go home.
Why is she gonna kill me?
It's time to go home. Aren't we excited?
No, because I know there's 2 more chapters.
What? Are you saying we can't trust Angel Alice?
I like to dream that it's quite beautiful.
Whatever.
A soft valley of green grass, blanketed by a warm sun. I don't think I'll ever get to see it. Are you ready to ascend, my little
Hello, Gadget the Robot Studios.
heavens are waiting?
Just reading things for this game. You know, my only purpose.
Oh, Jesus. Not Boris.
Fell off the elevator.
Did you really think I let you steal from me? You think I just let you go? No, Henry. I know who you are, and I know why you're here. And you will not stop what needs to be done. Now come down and bring me back my forest. It's the most perfect forest I've ever seen, and I want it.
She wants Boris.
Inside, so I can be beautiful again. Don't you understand? Don't you get it? Give him to me. Yes, I'll take him.
Is this supposed to be happening during a black screen?
Yes.
Okay.
Boris, buddy. Boris, buddy, turn around. Boris.
That was cheesy.
Hashtag save Boris.
That was so cheesy. sure there was a boss fight right after that.
There is in this next part. It's in the beginning of chapter 4. At least I remember it being directly in the beginning.
It's gonna be the last thing in the game.
It's not going to be the last thing.
The boss fight right after this part is so rude. What is this part? Is this part the rest of the game?
Boris done got snatched. Hashtag save Boris.
I don't have anything to hit with. Taxes.
What?
Taxes.
Oh, taxes. Welcome back, Natty. I know you've been back for a little while now, but I just saw your I'm back message.
I didn't notice the arms before. Okay, that's cute.
What?
The alarm clock.
Oh, yeah.
On the,
Deet, 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 deet. It probably won't kill you.
If there was a cuckoo clock that was like that, and when the cuckoo happened, like the teeth lifted up and a tongue shot out, that would be wonderful.
She, look at what they're seeing. Look at versus our screen.
Yeah, it's the clock.
No, the brightness.
It's the clock.
But it's... Never mind. Hashtag Alice Angel is over party.
Definitely something missing.
What
here.
did I miss? Boris got taken by Alice. And now we're in chapter 4. For those of you wondering, there are 5 chapters, so we are getting close.
Yeah, we already finished the good one.
The fuck? Oh yeah, here we go.
They told me I was perfect for the role. Absolutely perfect. Now Joey's going around saying things behind closed doors. I can always tell. Now he wants to
Voice
meet me
actor went
tomorrow.
crazy.
Says he has an opportunity for me.
So that's how it works.
But if that smooth talker
Interesting.
thinks he
Joey
can
told her that
double-cross
he has
Angel
an
and
opportunity
get
for
away
her.
with it, well, oh, he's got another thing coming. Alice? Ooh, she doesn't like liars.
Interesting. Shouldn't you know this?
I'm pointing
Big
it out
fan.
for your benefit.
Big fan. Sensual.
What the fuck?
is there a cavern?
Why wouldn't there be a cavern? I don't know. I don't know why there's a cavern.
It's a little Bendy. Look at it.
It's a wheel Bendy!
I can get across here if I can find a way to fix this.
Why do you need to get across here?
Why wouldn't he? I'm sorry. Ah, don't, no, no. Yep, yep, yep. Ah!
Put me in the ink machine.
What? You want to be in the ink machine?
Isn't that the whole point?
Put me in the death contraption! We've done almost 300 live streams on this channel. This is stream 290.
You gonna do anything special for 300?
I don't know.
Yeah, 'cause you're lame. You should have that already. Get your shit together, Avery.
Susie is making Alice her whole personality. Yeah, she got rejected and she's going a little nuts.
Anything back here to interact with them? Oh, I can't jump off. Lame. I'm gonna try to get to the Underdark. I wonder,
What?
if you did a solo Baldur's Gate run, which character would you end up romancing? Probably Asterion. You have bad opinions.
What the fuck?
Someone in chat will probably be annoyed that I just very much insulted Asterion. But I have to insult Asterion.
You don't have to.
I do. Insulting Asterion is my culture.
You really could just not insult Asterion.
He's Asterion. He's a bitch. And a twink. I have no respect for twinks.
How dare you?
Oh, is that your type? Twink? What are you defending twinks for, huh? Twink lover?
It feels wrong to just blanketly hate them.
But consider the bit.
True.
Gave me a mug. I think I understand. And yes, from what I understand, Asterion is a very well-written, complicated character with a lot going on, yeah, blah blah. But also, if you don't, like, do the Asterion arc and romance it and all that stuff, he sucks.
Skies above, I just got jump scared by a full volume Hardy's ad. I'm so sorry.
Always people love puzzles. Third time. Still a mug. Always a mug. Third
Pass.
time's the charm.
Pass.
Why does it always give me a mug?
Maybe you need the mug. You ever
I
think
can't
of
pick
that?
up the mug, Avery. If I could interact with the mug in any way, I'd think maybe there's a point to this. I discovered there was the mug setting on the other side of the machine. Why does it always give me mugs? I say, pressing the mug.
Pressing the
dispenser
mug
button.
dispenser button.
Why does my infinite matter creation machine only give me mugs? I say, as I get sent to mugs. Oh, goodness sake. What the fuck is that? Is that a tombstone? Bones? It makes bones? The thing I need is
It makes bones?
Why does the machine make bones? Why are we riding across this chasm like this?
Because we got nothing better to do in this hellscape.
Fall into the chasm? What's the point of that?
I don't know.
Dramatic music! Ah, 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 ah! Why? I'd love to be in a hallway like this. This would be so cool. You see it?
No.
There were arms
Oh.
coming out of the walls.
I see you there, my little errand boy.
Where you at, bitch?
Your angel is always watching. What is it that keeps you going?
I just want to go home,
Is it
lady.
the thrill of the hunt? The thirst for your freedom?
You think it's thirst?
Or perhaps you're just looking for a little friendly wolf?
Boris!
Better hurry, errand boy. Boris is having trouble staying in one piece.
I feel like the good ending is just find a phone and then call the cops and tell them to bring a lot of guns.
He's gonna find me. He always finds me. Oh no. I just want to. When do we go home?
Fine.
When do we go home?
I made it think now, alright, that's why they're not attacking me.
What?
I made it think now, alright, that's why they're not attacking me. It looks so sad. Alright. Smash or pass that one?
It's just a blob of ink.
Yeah.
Pass. I don't really know that blob of ink very well.
Okay, what about this one? Look at those hips.
Fair. And as we all know, the hips don't lie.
Look at that hand position as well. This one is literally it's literally sitting there like slutty ass ink blot.
Rule 34, that ink blot.
He will set us free.
Natty says, I'd smash that one, but only that one.
Oh, climbing in here. I like that there's the flashlight right next to everywhere you would use the flashlight, as opposed to a normal game that would just
Give
find
you the flashlight. Yeah.
and then you can press X and have a flashlight. What's up, Bendy?
Bendy boy!
Hey, get over here!
You tried to kill it from the vents?
No, I want to make out with it. I'm not trying to. This isn't a murderous intent. This is a lust.
Okay. You do you.
kidding? For legal reasons, I do not want to stalk Bendy.
Uh-huh. For legal reasons.
Yeah. You know.
What legal reasons could there possibly be?
Oh, Bendy. That sounded way worse than it meant to be.
What? I didn't even hear what you said.
Good. I regretted it as I was saying it. It was a bad joke.
I'm so confused. Chad, I'm so confused.
Look at this person. That's so sad. Do you think I can help them? No? Damn it.
I'm so... What did I miss?
Don't worry about it. I really want to help that one. I just don't know how.
Aww. Relatable, honestly. What the fuck is going on?
He says we are the most cursed sometimes.
I'm so confused.
Listen, whomst amongst us hasn't had some amount of lust for the ink demon before?
I'm gonna have to watch this stream back to figure out what the fuck is going on.
Oh, they're watching me from behind. Look at this.
Avery, I left it. Look, I looked.
They believe in me.
I looked down at my I almost said my scoliosis, at my crocheting for 2 seconds. And I have no idea what's going on.
Chris Rudd says, good night.
Good night, Chris.
The ink people were once employees turned failed suspects. Yeah, I figured that out forever ago.
Wait, what? Figured what out?
The ink people were once employees turned failed test subjects.
Yeah.
I bet the angels are the voice actors, and the Bendy is the guy that called us here.
Oh, you think Bendy is Joey?
Yeah, that's my current theory.
You got loathing in my head, and now it's just there.
Loathing.
Unadulterated loathing for your face, your voice, your clothing. Let's just say, I loathe it all. Every little trait, however small.
Make my very flesh begin to crawl with simple utter loathing. There's a strange exhilaration in such total detestation. So pure, so strong. We're almost there on the wall. Why?
For 40 years, I've built attractions that stagger the imagination.
Heck no.
Colossal
Wrong
wonders,
channel?
such as the world has never seen. I have earned my legacy with sweat. Right in front of everyone. High-level investors, Wall Street tycoons. The ever-tactless Joey Drew introduces me, the great Bertram Piedmont, as
Bertram Piedmont is his name.
You may be paying me, Mr. Drew, but you don't own me. I'll build you a park bigger than anything you could ever possibly conceive.
He wanted a park.
Park what?
What do you mean park what?
Park what?
Bendy World.
Punching in.
These guys down the warehouse get to play games all day while I'm
sure to play some carnival games while you're here. Bendy Land! Who hung those fairy lights? Wally's big brain. I'm a Bertram Piedmont stan.
I don't know, he seems pretty evil to me.
This haunted house seems like the way to go, but it's gonna need some power. Hang in there, Boris. I'm coming.
Boris. Weak. What does one of them say, man, baby?
Do I have to actually do this? Seems kind of completely RNG based. What do I just jump on it?
I don't know if you actually have to.
Tell me, are you having fun?
Oh.
I'm sure Boris
guess you
doesn't
had to.
mind waiting for his rescue
Dialogue? I
party.
think I have to. What?
Knock the bottles down.
Well, hey, who's resetting them?
Don't think about it. Chance for the whole family, like murderous.
What just happened?
Bendy Land, full of attractions for the whole family, like murderous sentient rides, inky abominations, horrible enough to give nightmares for weeks. The allure of that black, noxious void. Does Bertram Piedmont have?
I'm done. I'm done.
You can do it.
Nope.
You can do it. Breathe. Find your happy place. Are you good?
Told you, I'm done.
You could move on to other stuff. We've broken her. Again, seeing Maddy frustrated from games and Avery being the relaxed
far
one is
as-
so fucking weird. I know, right?
As far as I can tell, it's completely RNG whether they actually throw or whether that happens. And you just kind of drop it.
I think you have to throw them while they're up, not down.
Why are you a bad person?
I don't know. Something happened.
These guys down the warehouse get to play games all day while I'm stuck cleaning up after them. They keep locking themselves in their own back room. So I said to them, look guys, I said, you're smart, right? Here's an idea. Why not make these games so knock open the door if you win? It'll be fun for you guys, and I'll save you the trip down here every day.
So radical.
This point like a dog to pot roast. I tell ya, if these guys don't start realizing
Oh my
who the
God,
real
I'm gonna
genius
commit
is, I'm out of here.
Many crimes.
Don't commit too many crimes, please. Bertram became a ride, and weird enough, you can ride him. Not that way. I mean, hop into one of the gondolas. Ride cars. Okay. Forgot that part. You did it!
That's one.
Is this taken?
Thanks, I hate it. Trust me, just try it.
Looks like I've got some company up ahead. Without some kind of weapon, I don't stand a chance. There's gotta be a way around them.
Oh, yes.
This is way annoying how many of these I have.
I'm pretty sure they respawn.
You fool! I need 2 seconds for Chad to become this. What?
What happened? Oh. Oh, the thing about riding what's his name? Piedmont? You okay? Are you broken? Yeah. We can finish tomorrow if you want to call it. Same. Did you just say go to therapy?
I said same about that guy.
That's two.
Oh. For me? Yeah.
The only thing that works around here is my ulcer. Half these people don't know a wrench from a dang steamroller. Bunch of morons is what
Only
they
thing
are.
that works around here is my ulcer.
Arguing over who's supposed to be doing what or playing them silly games. Still, I'm not complaining. I give most of my time to myself. Suits me just fine. Only thing that bothers me is that mechanical demon in the corner. Bertram's been working on it for a month now. Says it'll walk someday, maybe dance. All it does now is give me the creeps.
Don't we all?
There's the door open. Who's let in?
Maddie looks so done, it makes me sad. Poor Maddie.
Easy door. Death warping!
Woo! What do you think the speed run for Bendy is?
Longer than Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate 3 speedrun is 4 minutes?
4 minutes. Throw the cans in the other direction so they go for that.
I already did that. I know how I get how the noise mechanic works. I already interacted with it.
You're gonna be okay.
You're not.
What's gonna happen? Huh? You good?
The checkpoint, for the boss fight, that thing that happens. The end of the game.
I'm sorry, I thought it was right away.
Biggest park ever built. A centerfold of attractions. Each one more grand than the one before it.
We should go in the wrong order, idiot.
Makes my eyes come to tears at the thought.
What?
You said each attraction is more grand than the one before it. I said we should go in the wrong order.
Mr. Drew, for all your talk of dreams.
Yeah, right. You're like,
you
oh,
are the true
one was
architect
more
behind
lame
so
than the one
many
before it.
Yeah, the first one was so good. Everything after that was
This
just.
park. It was to
step
be a
downhill.
masterpiece. My masterpiece. And now you think you can just throw me out? Trample me to the dust and forget me? No! This is my park. My glory. You may think I will. But I'm still here.
This was a good boss fight.
Oh, there's the face.
Yep. Unfortunately, no. Hey, it's the Bertram, my boy. Get the axe. I don't know, I just read what I saw in chat.
I circumnavigated this whole room twice looking for like anything to pick up before I interact with the lady.
He's an angry boy.
What's kind of happening?
Jet Writing says, "You got this, Maddie. We believe in you."
Guy's face is fucked up. Look at that.
Yep, that's fucked up.
There's nothing for me to interact with. I don't have any tools of any kind.
Okay, chat says, back up. Get the axe. It's where you were for the tape. Hop into the gondolas. Try it when they land. That's from Toysville. Look at the
I
bottom.
tried hopping into the gondola.
Bottom.
It damaged me just for touching them.
Go back and you should see an axe on the floor. Ella says, "You got this."
Look, it's a gondola. What do I do? Take damage for touching it. Everyone's not moving.
Get on it.
I take damage from doing that.
Hex says, "You definitely cannot get in the gondola." Try hitting his face.
That's what I'm gonna be doing the next time it stops moving for an extended period of time.
My instinct tells me, because I don't really remember, that you should be hitting the arms, but
Hit the face.
no, it's the glowing things. Yeah, the arms.
Oh, I just saw the no glow, so it's like one of the arms.
There are joints on the arms that
I
glow
just
when you.
saw-
Yeah, okay. I'm trying to be helpful. I mean, considering how exhausted you are, that might be a good thing right now. Sorry, it got really quiet for a second. I probably should remind you guys to like the stream if you can.
I think I just killed a man.
I think you did.
No, there's the bendy thing. That's where I came in. That way. Oh, there's my broken axe on the ground. That's bullshit.
Bye, axe.
That makes 3. 1 to go.
I like that axe. I like that axe more than some of the people I'm related to.
What the? Yeah.
There's some people I'm related to who suck.
Yeah, I got some of those too.
I will always complain about my cousin.
Your
Have
cousin?
I told you this story?
Maybe. I don't remember which one your cousin
She
is.
used to live a long ways away, right? And then
Yeah.
she moved close by.
Yeah.
She was like, "Hey, can you help me move?" And I was like, "Yeah, I can help you move."
Oh, I think I remember this story.
And I went over to help her move, and you know what she didn't? Help me.
Oh gosh.
It was just like me and her husband.
Great. Love that.
Easy everything. What time is it? Midnight.
Midnight.
Clothing. Lift your chin, man. You're not awesome, bro.
It's too late at night for me to have to process that question. I love when my stitch count is correct.
This guy's so bad at running me down. Yes, we are all camel girls as long as the NSA exists. Unless the only exceptions to this are people who are not some flavor of the For those who get to be camel girls, yeah. Where the fuck am I? Wait, I thought I knew where I was, and then I had a dead end.
Oh. Do any of us ever know where we are?
I'm in your closet, Avery. Just like you are.
I'm in your closet. Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Why?
I don't know.
You're being closeted?
For making you be in the closet.
Fucking idiot is a moron. What film? Oh, you killed by Bendy.
Oh my god. Thanks, Bendy. I'd be backing away from that a little bit. I feel like Bendy could see.
Nonsense.
Fight, fight, fight.
Kiss, kiss, kiss.
Ugh. Bye, guy.
I was about to make a joke about how, words. About how, like, this guy is a fucking idiot, he doesn't see us in here. What fucking film is in that film projector ahead of his? Is it a Michael Bay movie? But no, then Bendy showed up. Gained access to the haunted house.
Whoa. Let them fight. It's like when the bad people are fighting.
And now, the ride truly begins, Henry. Come in and pretend it's all just a bad dream.
I'm
It's a
expecting one
funny
more
thing,
fake jump scare and then a
how
real
so
jump scare.
much can fall apart so fast.
I see the silhouette of Boris. Not a fake jump scare.
Control the studio. Either you were in
Approaching the
someone's
silhouette of
pocket,
Boris.
or you were putting someone into yours.
Multiple fake jump
I just wanted what was promised to me. I just wanted to be beautiful.
There was a little flashlight in front
Surely
of a
you
Boris
can
doll.
understand that. Henry, why are you here? We're all dying to find out.
Someone told me to come here, bitch. I was just
Did you
trying to
just
leave.
enjoy the terror of the drop into hell? Because if that's the case,
Bitch, I got a letter.
on time.
I just want to get out of here.
Surprise.
She's like, I know why you're here and I'm not letting you leave. And you're like, bitch, please.
I got a letter from my old boss who said he had something cool he wanted to show me.
Moral of the story, don't trust your boss. This is the part that I thought happened early in the chapter. I was wrong.
So this is the boss fight?
Yeah.
I just did the boss fight.
That's another boss fight that I forgot about.
What in the order of the boss fight's wrong? Right, Big Bang. Loser.
I actually didn't realize how much of this I forgot.
Oh, yeah. It's okay.
Bitches love letters.
We literally, it's like, I know why you're here, Henry. Did you
I did
just
mention
enjoy
that
the
here,
descent
yeah.
into
I
hell?
like it.
No.
Boris!
Poor
What has
Boris.
she done to you?
She fucked up Boris.
Meet the new and improved Boris. I took what I wanted, and in return, I gave him so much more.
She fucked up my boy.
This time, there's no ink deep, no escape.
Franken Boris.
Boris, tear him apart. Leave nothing.
Oh, Inky. Boris, fly. Generate health so slow. Where's the fast-paced, engaging combat gameplay? Where's the Estus slap? Why isn't this playing like Dark Souls?
Because we're not playing Dark Souls.
Why not?
I don't know.
Make you play Dark Souls. Stop it, Boris. I'm just trying to get to the machine. I don't think it's the settings. Give me a wrench! Thank you for hitting me over the thing.
Over the thing.
Now I can fight Boris
Such a
the way
nerd.
God intended.
Wake up. Such a nerd.
His bare hands and my. Where the fuck did Boris go?
I recognize the sound of that thing being the sound. Boris is a warning against steroids. Look what she did to our Boris.
Why am I gonna use the machine?
Because you have a thing from the machine.
I don't have this.
Oh.
On the other machine, when I was testing it, if I recreated something, it just got rid of the old thing. the piano?
As Boris is just like handing your ass to you.
He's got his hands full.
I knew something like that was coming. I would have been disappointed if it didn't.
Boris, kill me. I think I soft locked somebody. Thank you, Boris. Thank you kindly.
Hearing a read my unhinged moments.
Hey, thank you. They're not supposed to breathe. Thanks, buddy.
Poor Boris. How you doing?
That one was funny. I thought I had health. I didn't have health.
One punched you.
I was trying to bait him into clearing out some of the debris.
I mean, that's a good move. But he missed.
Fire.
And I'll miss. And I'll miss
Fire.
again. You know what that's from, right?
Miss again. Game Grumps, right?
It's from a Nancy Drew game. It's from the series of Nancy Drew games that I play every year. A fired and a missed.
Oh, he's inking.
You guys made me ink. Pretty sure Maddie's mic is off.
Mike, what?
She might just be leaning farther away from it.
I got stuck. Hello? Marco, Polo, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
I'm getting levels on yours. I see levels on yours. I think you're good. Maybe it just needs to be turned up?
Turn it up.
There we go.
Thank you kindly for punching me through the legs.
Your southern lady voice is very funny to me. Just very quiet. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think hers was just a little low, and then she was also leaning away. 25.
Damn it, Boris, I'm trying to pick up your goop. Let me harvest your goop! I need to put your goop in the machine! So that I can create pipe to hit you with.
Let me harvest your goop! Cursed. So cursed.
What's cursed about that? What else can I make out of this? Bones, mugs, and gears. And roar and dodge. He crashes into some shit. And then he goops. He's gooping. I can't see anything. Oh, there it is. I couldn't get it without risking death. I died. Boris got me. Boris Johnson killed me again.
Boris Johnson, specifically.
He's not letting me harvest his goop. why are you making owlbear crochets?
What?
Why have you decided to make the owlbear crochets? Do you harbor some powerful feelings towards the owlbear?
So I just wanted to make the owlbear in real life. Natasha and I have been planning on doing a Baldur's Gate 3 stream, and I became obsessed with the owlbear plushie specifically. I know I haven't played the game yet, but I do love the owlbear plushie. So I wanted to make one. And then Natasha wanted one, Spencer wanted one. Several people are like, can I get an owlbear plushie? I don't know. We'll see how the owlbear plushie goes. So far, it's a very fun pattern, so I'm planning on making a few. I don't have a problem making a few.
I want to see the result before I ask you. What happened to your club that was over here? Did they
Do
despawn?
you think my owlbear plushie is going to be bad?
I don't know if it's an owlbear plushie that I want.
I was actually planning on sending this one home with you because it'll probably be done before you go home.
Oh,
If you want it. If not, that's fine.
I'll make the decision when I see the result.
Meh.
I do appreciate it. I do appreciate the thought.
Put that on a t-shirt. Let me harvest your goop. Can you imagine wearing that t-shirt?
I think the ink machine keeps bugging out.
No, it's very difficult.
No, the first time it literally would not let me put more ink into it after my wrench broke.
Isn't there more than one ink cleaner?
That's what I found. Unless he can smash the other one. Yeah, there's only the one ink machine here.
Your plushie will be really cute to imagine. Thank you. So far, it is going very, very well. Right now I'm making his little back paw. That's what I'm working on right now.
He's gooping! Yeah, goop all over that floor, Boris.
Fuck.
It's still set to wrench. That's good. That's what we want to see. Give me that wrench. Yeah. You know what gooping means? Owner. He's gooping! Get gooped, idiot!
Boris gooping will forever be in my nightmares. What could possibly be stressful about Boris gooping everywhere? What did you do?
Not what I did, it's what Boris did. Alright, that attack insta-kills you from full health. Good to know.
Which attack?
It throws the cart at you.
Oh yeah, you don't want to get hit with the cart.
I love bosses with insta-kill attacks and no checkpoints.
Don't you? if you were just to type in Boris boss fight, it would come up.
Yeah, I was just wondering if the community had a name for this that time to fight Boris.
There might be, but I don't remember. People were very cut up about losing our poor friend Boris, though.
Why? He doesn't have dialogue.
We were attached to him.
Why?
Because he was a sweetie pie, and
No, he
we
wasn't.
liked him. He was a friendly little wolf man
No, he wasn't.
that hurt no one.
Hurt my feelings.
Boris started lifting for real. Phase 2, Electric Boogaloo! I think it's Brute Boris.
Why can he
Toasty
punch behind
Flavor.
him?
He's built different, man.
No, that's actually just correct.
He thick boy. Built like an owl, apparently. Ella, no. He's just built different. Sure thick.
I love a boss fight where the only mechanic is run away in a first-person game.
Great mechanic, isn't it?
No.
I don't know why, but every time I'm in a mechanic like this where it starts going downhill, the first thing I think is in Joe Biden voice. Come on, man, that's a bunch of malarkey.
Really not a fan of this. Not a good boss.
Ella bought a Witch McNugget Funko Pop, and she said it reminded her of me. Aww. Boris is who we all want to be for real. I said that just like Natty.
Now he's throwing shit. Why are you holding your phone like that?
Why am I holding my phone like what? Like what?
Like that.
Holding. Why am I holding it with my hands?
Fastest way of holding your phone.
Fuck does that mean? I needed to check my pattern.
Can't see my wrench under the debris. Oh, there it is. I couldn't. He's gooping!
Ugh.
Get gooped!
It took me multiple days to beat that when I played.
That's because you're bad at games.
I am. And
Multiple days? Wait, really?
yeah, I was worse at it back in the day. I struggled real hard. Oh. Oh. There she is. Good Alice and good Boris.
Multiple days?
Yeah.
Avery. Why?
Because I'm bad at games now, and I was even worse back then. Last chapter!
Have you ever played a video game before? What was your first video game, and was it Bendy and the Ink Machine?
No. God, what was my first video game? Don't care for that.
I've decided that we are finishing this game tonight.
I know that song.
We're beating it.
Oh, I thought,
Everyone knows that
oh, I thought you were gonna say tomorrow.
But we're ending stream right now to remind you all that we are not
Why are
friends.
you here?
What the fuck?
I was invited by an old friend. And now I can't leave.
Then you know more than we do. 1 minute, we don't even exist. Just thoughts. And the next minute, this place.
Are you gonna let me out of here?
Down here, strangers aren't good things. How can we trust you? We don't even know what you are.
My name is Henry. I used to work here.
Yeah, I definitely think it's safe to assume
I honestly don't know my name.
that Henry is some
they call
kind
me
of ink
Alice.
monster at this point, right? Because she says,
But
we
I'm
don't
no
even know what
angel.
you are.
You go back and rest.
I mean, given that
We'll
she's
talk
an ink
again
monster,
later.
that doesn't necessarily mean anything.
Maybe. But, like, I feel like she's seen a human before.
It's only for a few hours. No need to worry. I won't go far. Only up to level 6. Just stay here. Keep an eye on Henry, okay? I'll be back as soon as I can. I promise.
I'm getting a very bad headache, and I think it's Bendy and the ink machine related.
So what is this?
That's his front paw. Like his arm. It's gonna attach to his side.
Boris was very menacing with that axe. We were like, Boris is my friend.
Henry,
Well, this is a different Boris.
here. You must be hungry.
This is like war-torn
Sorry,
Boris variant.
That's all we have.
I bet it's bacon soup. Boris? Boris! Jesus Christ! This Boris does not like us. I miss old Boris. I love good
I know
Alice,
you're
me
watching
too.
It's just a little creepy.
You're the one that writes on the walls.
We all do. For some poor souls down here, it's the only way they can be heard. But you don't want to touch the ink for too long. It can claim you, pull you back. That's how I met Tom. I was messing with things I shouldn't have been, and he was there.
Why do you call him Tom?
He just seems to respond to it.
Well, I don't think he's very fond of me.
Let me show you something. A while back, I was mapping out one of the upper levels when I noticed something reflecting off a piece of glass. I held up the glass, looked through, and on the wall behind me was a hidden message. Right there, in plain sight. So I kept looking and found more and more messages everywhere in the studio. But you can't see them with your eyes. Only through this. Take a look. I don't know who's leaving them, but I think they know how to get out of here.
Where does it all lead to?
Nowhere.
She will leave you for dead.
I followed them for a long time. Just leads me in
Comforting.
circles.
Especially given the
I don't
context.
think I meant to leave this place, Henry. But maybe you are.
Alice, please let me out of here.
Tom thinks you're dangerous.
And what do you think?
I think you're the hope I've been waiting for. Go to sleep.
Help me, Obi-Wan
Maybe tomorrow
Kenobi.
will be better.
Tom Boris. Hardcore Boris has trust issues. He's an ink
That was
monster, but
really
he's also
stupid,
himself,
Tom.
and he remembers
You
his
shouldn't have
past.
gone
I
out.
think that's
Now that he's
what
seen
makes him
you,
different from the other characters who
only
took
a matter
the form of the
time
cartoons from the show.
before he finds us here. demon right outside the door.
What's going on?
He's coming. We have to move on. Tom, we have to let him out. I'm sorry.
Fuck off, Tom.
She will leave you for dead. Yeah, she did. Take the spoon. Inside. Ink. On the back. I have a pipe. Follow me.
Follow me, follow me. Da, 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 da. Wow, I haven't thought about that song in ages.
I don't know that song.
Hashtag I miss old Boris. It's bacon soup. I don't know what bacon soup tastes like.
I'm good not finding out.
You know somebody's made the bacon soup.
And you know it's bad.
Actually, it probably isn't that bad. Probably tastes like bacon. It probably does taste like bacon.
Bacon tends to taste like bacon, yeah. I really am like one of the greatest minds of our time.
Mm-hmm. How do you do it?
Well, I just like process information at such a faster speed. I'm the only one that could have known that bacon tastes like bacon.
You're a woman who's truly built different.
I am built different. Oh, it's on the floor. There's something in the river. I have to keep pulling the lever to launch it the rest of the way.
I actually forget how this works.
Well, I pulled the lever twice, and now it's down here.
Oh, this part. I remember this.
I hold it?
Sounds like something's stuck in the paddle wheel.
Death?
It's a hand! Get got. Beware the hand. If it's actually bacon. True, I guess it could just be bacon flavored. They are left over from the Depression era, after all.
Thank you, game. I love dying instantly for no reason.
You died for a reason. It just was a bad
I love
reason.
for dying instantly for reasons I couldn't predict. Make you play Celeste.
I've heard good things about Celeste.
It's hard, but the writing is good. And the writing complements the gameplay. It just occurred to me that there are 7 different plushy women in this room.
Yeah. They're all from Noah, and they're just like a horde of goth women. We got the Hex Girls on this wall.
Let me rephrase that. I find it very funny that your closet is full of plushies of goth women.
The face.
Chat, you know I'm right.
Thick goth women.
That is true. Very thick goth women. There's a hand behind me.
There sure was. And then there's Binks. Yes, Binks is the cat. Daddy's mom made him and sent him.
I'm hearing your type is thick goth women. Just given the whole, you know, everything.
What?
What was that like?
Did I have a look?
You look like you were having an existential crisis.
Did it? I'm actually just having a really bad headache. I'm sorry.
And it looked like I was like, I think your type is thick goth woman. It really looked like you were like, oh my fucking god. Like it had never occurred to you that thick goth women were your type. And I said that and you were like,
That's funny. No, I was just getting struck with like really bad headache pain, like right in the center of my head.
that's tragic.
Yeah.
I don't know how visible it was on camera, but it was very much the, like, oh my fucking god, how did I not realize that type look?
Imagine Avery realizes her type. Midstream. Yes. 12:37 in the morning at the most cursed Bendy and the Ink Machine stream. And I'm just like, oh my fucking god.
What did I do there? I couldn't interact with the controls. I couldn't get off the boat.
Is anybody else excited for the weekend? I mean, Maddie's gonna be hanging out with me all weekend, so that's exciting.
I'll be part of it.
I mean, you're staying over tonight. You're staying over tomorrow night.
Am I?
Are you?
Am I?
You don't have to. Nobody's holding you against your will.
I'm being held hostage. Help me, please.
Blink
Call the
twice.
police. Avery's address is...
Call the police.
I wish I knew more famous addresses. I would have given, like, the White House address if I had known it.
Oh god, this is such a...
Imagine somebody calls the cops. The cops are like, what happened? There was a kidnapping. The kidnappers are holding someone at the White House address.
So what you're saying is Joe Biden could kidnap anybody and get away with it. They're not going to respond to that call.
SWAT the White House.
We
For
should
legal
not,
reasons, that was a joke.
We should not SWAT the White House. Jesus Christ.
What do I do here?
Don't SWAT any house. Jesus.
Do I fight the hand? I have no idea what to do there.
LMAO.
Avery,
What?
there's nothing for me to interact with that I can find
There's something.
before the hand gets me. Quote, we should
Remove
swap
the ink from the paddle and book it before the hand gets you.
But how do I remove the ink from the paddle?
Hit the fucking ink, Jet Riding
I
says.
did! Nothing happened.
I did. Joke. Gonna get got by the Secret Service. That was a joke. That was a joke.
Was it?
Madison.
It was.
Do not.
Ah, probably behind me still. This game has like trained me to associate flashing things with things I can interact with. You know?
Yeah.
So now like, I look over at everything and like nothing's glowing. They didn't code anything for me to touch it. Fuck times are gonna make me do this shit. The rule of three is a thing for a reason, game developer.
Yeah, they don't really know the rule of three. Cause like Angel sent you on like 1,000 different, what was it, like 5 different fetch quests? I remember it being a joke the first time everybody played it, where we're just like, when does it end? It's okay.
No, it isn't.
It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Knock off Jaws theme be like. Ella doesn't necessarily think she talks. She doesn't use slang that often. It's so funny to see her write like this. And then Ella
Ew.
says, when I'm around friends, I do. Fight the big
Ew.
hand. You have the power.
Daylight come on, me want go home. Daylight come on, me want
I love that song. That's just what Henry's been singing this whole time.
Oh.
Actually, it is from the era that Henry got stuck here in.
No, it's not. They wrote it for Beetlejuice.
They wrote it for Beetlejuice.
That's why it was so weird and uncanny in the movie. No one had ever heard the song before.
Trash panda. The idea of Harry Belafonte just time traveling 30 years to write that song specifically for Beetlejuice and just being like, hang on. It'll be big one day. Very funny.
That is what happened.
Ugh.
There's 2 sequels to this?
Yeah.
I kinda hate them. You bring death. Fun. Once people now fallen into despair.
Siblings being siblings. Yeah?
Oh, it's that guy from the beginning!
Oh yeah, I forgot about this.
How dare he actually kill me? You're not supposed to kill me. You're supposed to be a bitch. You died.
I think it's worth noting, he's been worshipping Bendy this whole time, right? He's attacking us and saying like, why would you do this to me? I gave you everything.
Because he's a fucking idiot. He also has a mask with no eye holes on his head.
I think it's that we're Bendy now.
What if he gets health back? If I can just like bum rush him repeatedly.
I guess you could try.
Yeah, but if we were Bendy, wouldn't there be more ink everywhere?
Sammy's a little confused, but he's got the spirit.
Stay away. You lied to me. You said I'd be free. Well, I'm going to free you now. Free your head right off your shoulders. Sheep, sheep, sheep. It's time.
Bless his heart.
Sleep.
Sammy's got a lot going on, you know?
That was close. You're lucky we were in the neighborhood.
I trust nothing about you.
Was that him?
I don't think so. The Searchers and the Lost Ones built this place. Sammy must have been keeping them at bay, now that he's gone. Looks like we're in for a fight. Get ready. Watch out! Here they come!
I wonder if I sit here, do they just do a fight?
No, I think you have to do it, but I guess you could try. How's your day been?
Yeah, the drive was a bit rough.
It was raining and it's Friday, so coming into the city's probably bitch.
This is the pinnacle of engaging gameplay.
Yeah, this is great.
I figured out how to beat this game. No effort. AFK, Bendy, 100% method. Just gotta sit here.
AFK 100% method.
Oh, these ones look funky. A little minor helmets on. Oh, they take more than one hit. I'm in the corner. Oh no. Why would they introduce a new enemy that ruins
How's
my
that
character?
AFK going?
Look, they introduced a new enemy that ruined my carefully worked out strategy. I need to emerge from the Bendy sphincter to respawn.
The Bendy sphincter. Ew, that's so cursed.
The light of the Bendy sphincter called. There's so many. The Bendy sphincter again. I must emerge.
I can't believe you.
Yes, you can.
I can.
I've never seen this many before.
One. What comes after one?
Two.
What comes after two?
3.
What comes after three?
4. I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. It's a great song.
Isn't there a part where it's like, I can only count to one? I can only what?
1. What comes after 1? 2.
Two.
What comes after 2? 3.
Three.
What comes after 3? 4. 1. I can count to 1. 2. I can count to 2. 3. I can count to 3. 4. I can count no more.
Such a funny thing. When I'm doing patterns and I'm counting stitches, it comes into my head often.
1, 2, 5, 10, 5, 7, count again. Gonna count. 1, 2, 3.
Go back to your puddles.
Go back to your puddles, young man.
Yeah, the partner that showed me that song pointed out that the song is lyrically completely safe for work.
Yeah.
It's completely family friendly. Bendy sphincter again.
It's completely family friendly, Bendy sphincter again.
So every time they hear that song, they imagine just a crowd of toddlers just doing like the toddler dance
Yeah.
at it. And what's not family friendly about Bendy sphincters? Am I supposed to just keep fighting them?
They do end at some point.
Do they? Can't imagine that.
Go back to your puddle, you're grounded. Not the rebirth hole.
Sphincter!
The rebirth hole. Gets more cursed the more we talk about it.
What killed me? I actually don't know how I died. Usually I know how I died. I don't know how I died that time.
You just missed the Bendy sphincter.
I did just want to see the sphincter again, you're right. And then that grin right afterwards.
So hot.
What?
So hot.
Why do you say it like that?
I don't know.
What's wrong with you?
Go back to your tunnels!
It's a cursed concept indeed.
I think that's all of them. But you never know where they're gonna crawl out of next.
Out of the sphincter.
Probably best if we stay together from now on. Henry, think you can lead the way?
Guess that's a no.
We should stick together. Henry, lead the way. Fall through the hole.
Damn it, Henry.
And my axe is... I want to hit everything with the axe again.
Oh, what a calming music.
Ooh, an ink machine. Pipe. Pipe. Oh, God.
Now that's interesting.
I do that. Sometimes people will message me while I'm on live and I'm like, I'm sorry, person. It's not an emergency. I will have to text you back when I'm not on live. Because you know I'm super great about texting people back.
You used to be.
I used to be, and then my whole life fell apart.
Did it?
A little bit.
What fell apart in your life?
Well...
Barrows your soul on live stream.
Yeah, right. No, I just, like, I had this... I used to be great about messaging back, and then I just... I don't know. There was, like, a specific moment, I think it was one of the times where I just fully was like, I'm gonna have a mental breakdown. Where I was just like, oh, I started getting very overwhelmed. And I started being worse about getting back to people because I would stop checking my phone. Henry, you had one fucking job. Henry Unreliable. I come to this channel for the most normal live streams. Oh yes, very normal.
The fuck are the ink blots for the ink machine?
How has Henry not died? How has Henry not died from that fall?
We landed in ink.
I have a theory, and it's not even a spoiler because I don't even know if it's true or not. But my theory has always been that at this point, Henry is not so much alive.
That door didn't open a second ago.
Opens now.
Another day, another dollar.
Just gotta go figure out what that did. Oh. I thought this was the point of the machine.
Yeah, but you know, mental
these
mental
guys
health
again.
can
I better stay out
be a
of sight.
bitch sometimes, so I think that's part of it. The whole inky world is the whole inky world. I'm not gonna finish reading that one because it's a spoiler. And I wouldn't want to spoil anything for you, Maddie.
Yes, you would.
Alright. 16 increase 16, 17 increase 16, and then 35 all around. Okay.
English.
It's crochet nerds will get it. Me and my sister, we need to get up
Why
early
can't I close the
tomorrow.
door? Game.
Also, me and Ella, let's stay up and watch this live. Go to bed! Guys, go to bed if you have to get up early tomorrow. You can watch how the live stream ends tomorrow.
But leave the stream running when you go to bed.
But leave the stream running. No, I'm just kidding.
I wasn't.
We appreciate you, but also we want you to sleep.
Yeah, go get some good sleep. But like also, you know, leave this running on your computer and your phone and your game console and your laptop and everything else.
Actually, watch it off of the playlist so that you can it'll just keep running all night.
We simply can't tolerate any longer. The idea that the company is in some form of financial difficulty is untrue, and a slanderous lie against us. It's also been known to me that some backroom incompetence are not.
Is that Markiplier's voice, or did it just sound like Markiplier to my brain?
It sounded nothing like Markiplier.
Now, what do you think I find on one of the chairs? A big freaking chocolate cake, just sitting there, practically yelling my name. You know, I work hard. I earn my pay, every darn dollar. But you know what this company's missing? Little benefit and perks. And this here cake, it's a perk. Hopefully no one finds out what I've done. Because if they did, I can tell you what would happen. I'm out of here.
We're fine. We're just dead on the inside, and we're usually dead on the inside no matter what. Guys! But that isn't fun.
Listen, Tommy, I know you boys over at Jet are doing your best, but I'm paying for living attractions, not weird abominations. Whatever that grinning thing was I saw wandering around your office, you better keep it locked up tight. I realize it was a first attempt, but imagine if the press caught sight of it. Might scare off investors. And in response to your previous memo, if you claim that your
If your
failures are because
boss
these things
is
are sold,
used to
we'll give them a soul.
just random shit wandering around the office, maybe find a different job.
What if you're in the random shit wandering around the office department?
I mean, that's fair, I guess.
On the office of Satan.
I know how much this part means to you, Susie. Alice means a lot to me, too. Gosh, all of my characters do.
The bad place apartment where with the
I'll let you
bees
in
with
on a
teeth.
little secret. I, too, really believe my characters are more than just drawings. They're alive. They're part of us. And I want people to know them as well as I do. I want people to be able to shake
hands if you would pay Joey Drew to not shake Bendy's hand.
I don't know. Bendy would probably kill him.
We love you, Avery. Thank you. So we are watching on 3 devices already? 1 on the TV and each on our own phone. You guys are ride or dies. We appreciate it. So Joey was trying to make a machine where he could bring his creations to life for this theme park. And things went very wrong. Apparently. I think that's what I'm supposed to be getting.
What do you mean you think?
I guess that's what happened. I know.
They were like, there's some lore, I guess. I don't know. Plot. Alright. So I need the double, or the straight line, the curve, and the triple. What's it currently set to? The curve. Oh, I need the curve. Bendy's here.
Hi, Bendy boy. Maybe he just needs a hug. A Snickers bar.
I think Bendy needs,
Therapy?
wait,
What was that?
you heard me.
I genuinely did not.
Probably for the best.
Every character in this game has scoliosis. No, that was just Bendy again. I'll give Bendy a hug.
Bendy more than a hug.
What are you saying?
You know what I'm saying. I just think I was being subtle about my intentions. The ink demon.
And the Ink Demon is also, I believe, canonically a cat. So, welcome to being a furry.
What? It doesn't look anything like a cat.
It's a cat. I'm pretty sure.
No? Just looks like a demon. Pipe there.
Bendy needs to take several seats.
It's time for the very exciting gameplay of wandering aimlessly.
Oh yeah. I love that gameplay, don't you?
Why doesn't this one have oil or ink? No, now I gotta get my ink again. I gotta crawl out of the Bendy Sphincter and be reborn by the ink machine again for the millionth time.
Bendy Sphincter.
Well, what else is it? It looks like you're crawling out of a sphincter. Oh, I still have the ink. Oh, wait, no. That was actually the pro gamer move. Alright, what do I need now? Straight and triple?
Hello Kitty is canonically a little girl and not a cat. I thought it was just a weird translation and everyone freaked out about. Really? Wait, I'm so confused. Hello Kitty isn't supposed to be a kitty? You know? No. Is that real?
I have no idea.
I know.
I do know there is an officially licensed Hello Kitty vibrator.
We're just learning all new things today.
I read a whole post about it by, I think, Neil Gaiman wrote the post.
Okay.
It was one of the authors who has a Tumblr account.
Probably. It sounds like a Neil Gaiman thing. Childhood ruined. You have ruined the childhood of multiple people. How do you feel?
So, from my understanding, it's the way the Hello Kitty brand works is there's some people who own the Hello Kitty, like, image.
Yeah.
And all of the stuff that you actually buy is made by other companies that license it.
Okay.
Right? And one company was like, we're gonna make, like, a little massage wand.
Okay.
Which was very popular with, bottoms everywhere. Because it's literally just a vibrator, but with Hello Kitty on it.
So it's not actually a vibrator.
It's not actually a vibrator in the way the Hitachi Magic Wand isn't actually a vibrator.
Okay.
Which is to say, its only functional use is a vibrator.
But that's not what it says on the box.
It isn't. But we all know that the box.
He's a wild man. Can't remember the exact quote. Interview with the CEO or something. Since he gave translated weirdly into English that gave a lot of people the wrong impression. Massage wand.
Come on, Death Warp. Come on, Death Warp. Come on, Death Warp. Damn it. Death Warp!
You were trying to death warp?
Yeah.
Okay.
But now I just have to crawl out of the sphincter. I don't have to wander the hallways.
What a cursed sentence.
Would you rather be lost aimlessly in a corporate office space or be inside a sphincter?
You know, I couldn't really tell you.
Why not? I think it's an
If I
easy
crawl
decision.
through the sphincter, do I get to not be in the office space anymore?
No, it's just a way back to the office space.
No. Then it sounds like I'd rather not be in the sphincter if I can help it.
Why not? It's a sphincter. I think sphincters have value all on their own.
I'm not saying they don't. I'm just saying I personally wouldn't want to crawl through one. Is that a hot take?
Yes. Alright, what do I do with this now?
Rebirth hole.
Fixed it. Get the door. Oh, it didn't open it.
Looks like whatever was here was taken long ago.
How did you get down here?
It pays to carry a rope. You should try it.
Look, I know where we have to go, but it's not going to be pleasant. The Ink Demon has something that we need. I'm going after him.
You want to go to his lair? Are you
Not just
crazy?
helped us out of the hole
That's
with the
death.
rope?
That's where the trail seems to lead.
Well, it's probably close by. Probably through that door. But it won't be easy to open. I'll need 3 gears, a crowbar, some kind of counterbalance. Huh. Well, that works too. I guess.
wasted so much time in this chair.
Wouldn't it feel like one of those bouncy house holes?
Any noise.
Natty's coming in with the real questions.
There he is!
Self-aware fetch question. Yeah.
My favorite fetch quest joke is and always... Well, they're all in RuneScape. All my favorite ones are. Which is to say, there's broadly two of them that RuneScape likes to make. Which is to say, there's one that they made that I love, that the community hates, and then there's one that they make all the time.
Yeah.
Which is that, like, whenever you need items for a quest, it's usually not, like, fetch quest as much as, like, we require 6 oak planks. Right?
Yeah.
If you already have the 6 oak planks, you get fun, different, quirky dialogue about, oh, wow, that's 6 of them? Oak, you say. Yeah? You're never gonna fucking believe this.
That's funny.
I know there's one fetch quest reasonably early on that is just like it's like the most lame quest ever. There's a guy who has an anvil and he's not gonna let you use his anvil unless you bring him like 20 different ores.
Yeah.
Right? If you just happen to have all of those, it's the funniest dialogue in the game. Cause it's like, I'll need 6 of this, 3 of this, 4 of this, 3 of this, 2 of this, and then I'll use my anvil. You're not gonna believe this. What? An incredible coincidence has occurred. What are you talking about? In a world of limitless possibilities, I just so happen to be carrying all of the items you need, and in the exact quantities as well. That is an incredible coincidence.
That's very funny.
And then the other one is, there's a guy, you're like, hey, do you have a quest for me? Not really. Surely you have a quest for me. Fine. Go, my shipment of wood is late. Go to the lumberjack and see what that's about. I don't know. So you go there. And then the lumberjack is like, well, you know, like my axe it needs repairs, and I haven't been able to go see the axe person. If you go see the axe person, then I can get this done pretty quickly. So you go to the axe person, and you're like, hey, can you get this axe repaired? He's like, I am way too busy to do my job right now. I'm sorry. I'm trying to orchestrate a legal defense for my friend. If you can go get this witch to be a character witness in the trial, I'll be able to have the time to fix the axe. And then it escalates, and then it escalates, and it escalates, and then it escalates. And you end up, like, you unseal a girl who's been trapped in stone, you fight the Dwarvish Mafia, you establish diplomatic relationships between the gnomes and the trolls.
All for wood that this guy didn't really care about.
And then you're like, it's a whole continuous line of things, and then you get to the end of something, which is the diplomatic relations between the trolls and the gnomes. And then you go all the way back through, and then you get back to the guy and you go, here's your wood, and he goes, thanks.
That's the one that you like and the community hated. That's pretty funny.
He goes, thanks, and you get a fake quest reward menu where the reward is nothing.
Natty says, Maddy, I love that. Cameron wants to know how we're doing because we're still going. We are almost done. We're on the last chapter, as Natty said. Lanky boy.
It's the ink machine!
Wow. I've never seen this before.
Yeah, you get all the way back, and then the guy's like, I don't have anything for you. And you're like,
Way
I did so much to get
Nothing to
this. And
build
he's
a
like,
raft with.
what do you mean?
We'll have to wait
I
across.
fought the Dwarvish Mafia. I did all this stuff. He's like, I didn't ask you to do any of that. I just asked you to go see where my wood shipment was late.
A drop of water in the ocean is rarely seen
14,
again.
5
I
decreases.
guess it's all up to me. And I don't even know what I'm doing here. I don't even know why
It's-
this is all happening to me.
It's such a
You're
funny
here
quest.
for a reason, Henry. There's always a reason. Even when you can't understand it. It's time. Set us free.
Given we can wade through the ink, I
could've
don't
at least
actually
given
think
me
we're
a
an ink
weapon.
monster.
That is a fair point.
Like, Alice is just like, I can't go into the ink, I'll dissolve. And we just kind of wade through it like it's nothing.
We've also got our memories still, so we might still be, like, partially human.
yeah, that quest is called One Small Favor, and it's delightful.
That's nice.
There's another quest later where one of the NPCs is like, hey, can I ask one small favor of you? And your character's just like, what is it? This better be an actual one small favor.
The same character.
It's simply awe-inspiring what one can accomplish with their own hands. A lump of clay can turn to meaning if you strangle it with enough enthusiasm. Look what we've built. We created life itself, Henry. Not just on a silver screen, but in the hearts of those we entertain with our fancy moving pictures. But when the tickets
I don't know.
stopped selling,
This is all a lot.
when the next big thing came along, only the monsters remained. Shadows of the past. But you can save them, Henry. You can peel it all away. You see, there's only one thing Bendy has never known. He was there for his beginning, but he's never seen the
The
end.
end.
Oh, there he is.
Edgy!
What's edgy?
Edgy boss fight form. I got one hit. And I'm in Bendy's sphincter again!
What's that saying?
Just Bendy both design and just been skipping like they have like. Did I die because I pulled the lever? Or did I get blindsided by Bendy again?
Probably the second part.
Oops, death. I don't know how I feel about this boss fight.
What do you mean?
The fact that it's just, huh! By the time I see where Bendy is, I'm dying.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can identify a pattern. There is!
There is a pattern. It's just a bitch and a half trying to get it figured out.
I've learned that if you hug the walls, he just misses you.
Solid.
Found a way out. Can't use that. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of good RuneScape quests, the writing. Sometimes it's stuff like One Small Favor, where it's just like a bit that just goes and goes and goes, and then they reach the end of the bit and it's hilarious.
Yeah.
And then sometimes you get like actually like, oh, that's really cool type stuff.
Nice.
The last big quest they added was fantastic.
That's actually really cool.
That's my favorite characters in it. The immortal shape-shifting skeleton people.
Choo choo, there goes the Bendy train. Not the toxic gossip train.
You're the one that made it toxic gossip train.
No, somebody said not the toxic gossip train. It's like, guys, no. Okay. 15. Small pressure. 12. Does anybody else know the pain of just trying to keep your stitch count straight? What?
Snow was like, alright, home from thing that I was doing tonight. Hope stream went well, I'm going to bed. Now I was like, stream is still going. And they were like, what? If I had gotten steamrolled immediately, that would have been so painful. I think it's gonna cross.
Churchenko, Avery and Madison, how the hell are you two still going? We don't know. We don't know.
Stubbornness.
I told Maddy like 2 chapters ago we can finish this tomorrow, and Madison said no.
I think we're at the last boss.
We are.
Yeah.
We're right here.
As soon as I figure out what the deal is, it's cutscenes and then game. Thing is, I found 2 switches, and the general rule of the boss fights in this game means there's probably one more, and I don't know where it is. I do also find that earlier Sturchenko was like, I'm gonna. Oh, there it is. Is that it? No. At least one more. But I find it funny, Sturchenko was like, I'm gonna go to bed. And I hope your stream was good. And I was like, stream is still going. And now they're in chat. Well, hello, stream, I guess.
Hello, Churchenko.
If it isn't a good person. Oh wait, this is the entrance again. Can I leave now? No. I think I'm safe back here though. What a hilarious boss fight.
What a game of all time.
I have the hallway of safety.
How'd that hallway of safety go?
I left. I assume stream was done. If it's going strong, then so am I. Fair. Don't stay up too late if you are tired.
Yes, please.
I always love you being entertained by the wacky antics, but also, like, rest.
Please.
You need it. Ladder. I'm assuming I'm correct in that I need to pull all these switches.
Yes.
The problem is just finding the last one.
Bendy's having a temper tantrum.
But why?
I don't know. You little bitch.
I got flattened again! Just got hit by a car from the side, damn. Yeah, now I crawl out of the Bendy sphincter again.
Not the Bendy sphincter.
I must emerge from the sphincter and be reborn, and after I emerge from the sphincter, I am greeted by the smiling grin of Bendy. Then I can turn around and get flattened by Bendy. I was hoping to fly across then. Would have been good dramatic timing. Oh! There it is.
He's just doing zoomies.
There's more.
The big tur, not the big tur.
This is the safety hallway? Yeah. Oh, is it open now?
The big tur.
is there another checkpoint?
You can do it. Oh yeah. Boss fight part 2, electric boogaloo.
Probably Olay it into the pipes, right?
Probably what?
Olay! Put into the pipes.
I think so. I'm gonna be honest, I don't fully remember, but I think that's
I thought I
correct.
was done!
I know. You're almost done.
I was right! Haha!
Bendy looks so innocent on screen.
That door's open. Lock the door.
Bendy doesn't want to get canceled?
We made it back to the throne? Let's sit on the throne?
Yet another
There's something
chance.
behind the throne.
Did you take the film reel?
From before, yeah. Oh, wait.
Ooh. You get fucked, Bendy. He missed leg day.
Intriguing.
Ooh.
Oh my god! Can't run anymore. I see sketches of Big Demon Bendy.
Mm-hmm.
Henry, so soon. I didn't expect you for another hour yet. Now you're just trying to impress me. But I know.
Domestic
You
game.
have questions. You always do. The only important question is this. Who are we, Henry? I thought I knew who I was. But the success starved me. Nothing left but lines on a page. In the end, we followed two different roads of our own making. You, a lovely family. Me, a crooked empire. And my road burned. I let our creations become my life. The truth is, you were always so good at pushing, old friend. Pushing me to do the right thing.
Spend man looks more disturbing
You
than
should
Bendy
have
does.
pushed a little harder. Henry, come visit the old workshop. There's something I need to show you.
All right, Joey. I'm here. Let's see if we can find what you wanted me to see.
It loops.
It loops, yeah.
It's cyclical.
Yeah. How much do you hate that?
Kind of a lot.
Yeah, it
I
was
was
a lot.
hoping for a thematically engaging ending.
Yes, Maddy Cardigan. It's all a loop. I still haven't played the sequel. Screw Joey. The credits are cool. Yay, it's over.
The woo? What's this? Congratulations on your success. Your best pal can restart.
Tell me another one, Uncle Joey.
Game design, The Meatly. Senior animator, Tim the Hobo. Environment design, The Meatly. What a game of all time.
What a game. I forgot about the last bit. I forgot about how that I don't remember how that fits into the lore.
Does it?
It does, yeah.
I don't believe that it does.
It does.
I genuinely don't believe that it does. Fan music, Bendy the Ink Machine, Build Up Our Machine, Bendy the Ink Machine, can't be erased. Ah.
Build Up Our Machine is my personal favorite.
We die tonight.
It does, and it's weird. I need to know now. I'm gonna have to go old school and go back on Markiplier's channel. Or, not Markiplier,
Jacksepticeye?
no. MatPat. MatPat was known for back in the day doing the game theories on Bendy. It's a huge thing.
I think he was known for doing the game theories. He was the game theory guy.
He was. I mean, he still is, but he was... When
Does
Bendy
he?
came
Does
out...
he still exists?
Yeah.
He hasn't fallen into the formless void yet?
Nope.
Huh.
In fact, his wife is also, like, they still stream together and do, like, she works on the channel and they have, like, a kid. There's, like, a whole...
MatPat doesn't have a kid. MatPat is eternally 17.
Eternally a teenager. Follows kind of the understanding of the loop a bit. In theory, videos
You've
on
unlocked
his
the
channel.
seeing tool and the archives.
I now just want to know how that fits into the lore. But I'm also so tired.
I don't think it does.
It does.
I don't think the lore is consistent.
No, it does.
I don't
They're all
believe you.
saying it does.
I don't give a shit what they're saying.
She doesn't care what you have to say, chat. The lore of this series is mostly nonsense. I'm pretty sure the Dark Revival strings things together in a way that makes more sense. Got it. I haven't played Dark Revival. I probably should. Oh my god, it's 1:40 in the morning.
We've been streaming since 7:30. We streamed Bendy and the Ink Machine for 6 hours.
That was one of the decisions of all time.
Can you believe this? I'm gonna nap right here.
We've been streaming since Friday the 13th. It is now Saturday the 14th.
Yeah, that's how time works.
Yeah.
It's 1 in the morning. It's the day after yesterday. Yeah, of course it is.
Time's arrow goes forward.
There's a secret in the level menu?
What?
Is that in here? No. Interesting.
We're in the archives.
Development
Oh, this
cartoon.
is where we see all of the, like, concept art and stuff.
For those of you who missed the stream, Brute Boris.
He was a pain in the ass.
Regular Boris. Beta Boris.
Papa was the original name of the character that eventually became Boris the Wolf. Early version. Interesting.
That one's Tom. That one's Alice, but less evil. That one's Alice, but more evil, who gets killed by Alice, but less evil. Ooh, it's alive!
Is it?
It's moving.
Oh.
Final
Sammy.
Woke up statue of Wolf the mad songwriter. That was the songwriter?
Yeah. Beta Sammy. Yeah, in chapter 2, that was the less bulky version.
The final searchers were more robust. The beta searchers, look at these betas. Oh, Beast Bendy.
Ink Bendy.
Smash or pass Ink Bendy?
Pass.
But what about Beta Bendy?
I actually like Beta Bendy a little bit more. I think it has a little bit more of the personality to it.
So Smash.
It's got the teeth. Alpha Bendy. Game design. I also like this. I like Concept Bendy a lot.
With the head being a mouth?
Yes. Beta Bendy is S tier, yeah.
Oh, absolutely Beta Bendy.
Form until the release of Chapter 4. Received a major visual upgrade, and the title character got new model as well. I like Concept Bendy. I think Concept Bendy has a lot of character.
Henry! Wow, look at Henry.
Once an equal business partner of Joey Drew, Henry Stein was a talented animator.
Rumored to be the true creator behind a bunch of stuff. Okay. The Ink Machine! The original Ink Machine.
I like the concept art on the walls, too.
Yeah, I'm gonna focus on all that in a minute.
Oh,
it's
God.
the disturbing head from that one boss fight. The Butcher Gang. The Piper, Striker, and Fisher make up the dreaded Butcher Gang. Interestingly, the ink-corrupted versions of these characters were designed first and then were reverse engineered back into their more family-friendly cartoon forms.
What was that accent?
I don't know. That's fun art.
Very fun
Oh,
art.
there's the throne with the end on it. You know, that thing that this game has. The series is over now.
It's not.
Oh, it's the two Alices. Oh. That's fun. It was really fun meeting that one first, and then you being like, a lot of people want to fuck this character, and I was like, why? Oh god.
Bertram. Chat's very excited about Bertram.
The big head?
Yeah.
Oh, what is that?
What?
Everything.
So the lore is that Henry created Bendy, but then Joey stole credit.
I think so.
Yeah. Uncomfortable Batman. Thick thighs Bendy. It is really cool to see the art.
Yeah.
We're so tired. Thank you for watching our stream.
Remember to like,
Ugh.
comment, subscribe.
We're gonna go to bed now. But thank you guys. We appreciate you. We are dead. But we'll see you guys next time. I did. Good night, everybody. We appreciate you. Bye.
Bye.